Alright. So I may... No, oh, okay, my mic is on. I was I didn't scroll down to my audio checklist, so my mic is on, you cannot get me with the mic is off one. And new update dropped, so that means no more portal nukes. I was under the assumption that would be 0 portal nukes, but you can still go for 2, it looks like. But less portal nukes, which generally means I can have fun on this map without having to ban portals every time. And as usual, first lobby, there's a little few there's a couple clowns in the lobby. It appears one is on my team, 2 is on my team. Well, they have 1. Oh, yeah, they have 2. So both sides have 2. Who's the comp? Okay, this guy can at least build a turbine. Oh, the stream just... It is. Yeah, the stream did just start. I just woke up and I was like, you know what? I just came back from my trip yesterday and I want to do I want to do some work. I want to go online and and play video games like I do most. Stream just start. Do you guys want the face? Actually, we could do a vote for Facecam. How about this? Yeah, start a full Facecam. You guys want to see my lovely organic body that's not nearly as cool as my synthesized online version? Man, why can't I just look like an anime character? Just have huge muscles. Damn, only 56%. Okay. So you wait for a few more votes to come in. Hey, what's the update? Okay, a few things changed on this map specifically. You can't build as many portal nukes. Cannons got buffed. Fire beams got nerfed. And that's about it. That's all the update. That's all that matters. I mean, there's a few commander changes as well, but those are like minuscule. I'm a force now. You won't be very. But you're probably good at the game. Cloud transition surgery when? Cloud would be an amazing peanut. What does that even mean? How do you define a person as a peanut? Like, I would put on a peanut costume or just an actual peanut? Like a food item to be consumed? I don't think I would want to be consumed. Did one of the enemies leave? Oh my god, this is going to be such... Oh. My Wi-Fi seems to have a little bit of a problem here. That is kind of unfortunate. Yes, it's completely gone. I can imagine everybody's... I wonder what's causing that. That's probably my little brother playing video games in the other room. No, that was completely my fault. You see, this is kind of the problem with just existing these days at my dad's house. My dorm, the dorm room, or the dorm room has actually good university Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi in my house is not very bussin', I'll be honest. Every time... Yeah, it's just kind of... Because every time I try to stream it, this happens. And I think it's because my little brother... Small 99 yeah, 1,000 milliseconds of lag is a killable. But I don't even know what to do about this, though. Because there's nothing I can do. It's not like I can ask my dad to replace the Wi-Fi. And I can't get, like... You know, my PC's not near the Wi-Fi router, so I can't just, like, stab in an Ethernet connection either. So it's pretty rough. It's my problem? Yeah, it is my problem. It's usually my problem. This won't happen when I'm back. It's just unfortunate. The one time that I actually don't have a roommate with me, my Wi-Fi is terrible. It's a little bit sad. New update dropped. New update did drop. And along with my terrible Wi-Fi. And yeah, one of them is permanently left. I imagine it looks like it's this guy. The other 2 people are... Actually, it could be top guy as well. I'm not exactly sure. And he's not repairing the mine. This guy could probably just AFK. Oh, yeah, no, top guy left on their team. That's very bad for them. I was going to the good. Can you go over the full update logs? I could. But that would be like... I mean, I'd probably do that in a video, though, right? I mean, like, I feel like that would make more sense as a video update. Just be like, you know, this is everything that happened. Would you guys even want to see that? Or do you guys think my videos should stick to pure storytelling? Because, like, sometimes I'm like, you know what, maybe I want to do something else, and then I'm like, but I don't think anybody, when people see an update on my channel, they don't want to watch this, right? Like, kind of found my niche now. Now every time I go out of it, YouTube is like, no. You must absolutely not do anything that's outside of the niche and what your audience wants. Downvote. Algorithm kills it. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll go back to what I was doing best. I'll go to your data plans, but maybe hotspot or something. No. We have unlimited. We have a very, very strong Wi-Fi. It's just sometimes you just get random lag spikes. It's not like the Wi-Fi itself is bad. Like it's pretty good. It's just sometimes it just shuts down for like 3 seconds. Like, oh, well, and I was not expecting it to just go out for 3 seconds and then come back, but like, you know, I can't exactly do much about that. So, how my top 3 in chat? I don't know. YouTube has decided to assign numbers to people in chat, and I have no idea how it's calculated, because it's not calculated by how much... I know that how long you've been in the chat is a big reason, right? But I don't know how outside that, because I know, like, I see people that are, like, typing way more than, like, other people in the chat, and they get, like, they get nothing. While the other person who types every 5 minutes gets, like, the #1 spot, and everybody... most people are just confused. They're like, what's even happening here? Oh, wait, lasers got nerfed, and I'm using lasers. What am I doing? Specifically, fire beams got nerfed. I just won't use fire beams. And hopefully I could win. Want Cowley app, but I would also fuck with experiment. What is the update? Is just a small balance nerf or small balance change. Lasers got nerfed, as you can see. Fire beams now cost 500 metal, and the firing cost of cannons has been reduced to 3,000, and then the firing cost of fire beams is now more expensive. I'm not sure if now it's 2,500 instead of 2,000. So. Fire beams got hit hard. I mean, it makes sense. Fire beams were absolutely cracked. Like, when you were going for the laser tech, you weren't normally going for the plasma beam. Like, the fire beam was just so good, just helping out, stuff like missiles get across. And now that's no longer the case. I mean, they're still going to be helped, but it's going to be harder to use them. Which I think is a good change. Fire beams and lasers were being the only thing being seen. So I think the little cannon buff was necessary. YouTube chat XP is super weird. Yeah, is it also like a heavily guarded secret? Like, at YouTube HQ, there's just some guy. They're like, okay, nobody can figure out the formula to this chat. Otherwise, it'll be cooked. And otherwise, nobody's gonna give donations so that they can have the bigger number, so that YouTube's revenue will go down. And that can't be happening. that would be illegal. Yeah, man, this guy went full energy shields, brother. That's annoying. I should have just went cannons. This is also a terribly built base. I feel like I'm building an incursive base, and I feel terrible right now. Like, what is this? It's supposed to be 52 long, and then I botched the spacing at that. But that's okay. I'm sure it won't matter. Mainly because the top guy left, that guy's dead. Like, he was pretty cooked for them. What did you get for Christmas? I haven't had Christmas yet. My family was like, you know what, we're traveling during Christmas, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna call Christmas Russian Christmas, and then move it to New Year's. So, I haven't gotten anything for Christmas, except like, except a jacket. You know, sharing Christmas gifts would be drive up interaction. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, without you guys talking, there's a lack of yep. Oh my god. Bro just put all the batteries at the front of his base. I'm on my way to Christmas right now. It's the 26th. What do you mean? Does your family have Christmas in a location? That'll be interesting. Oh, how many batteries does this guy have? His entire base just seems to be explosives. They're getting new Wi-Fi Christmas. We're never getting new Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is fine. It's just I just would need an Ethernet connection. That's all. And like my dad wouldn't approve of having like a massive Ethernet cord run through the entire living room, down a hallway into my room, because you know that would be ugly as shit, you know. And so I don't think that's happening. I think my dad would be like, well, Luca, you need to consider the effects on the family morale with this one. And I'd be like, well, Dad, he's like, no. And then, it's mainly because my stepmom wouldn't like it. She would be like, yeah, this like she puts a lot of effort into making the house like aesthetically pleasing, and I don't think she would be very happy with an Ethernet cord coming down the hallway. So then she would ask my dad to, like, you know, make it so that's not the case. So Cloud prefers floating bases because they float like clouds. Oh, I don't. Okay, are you saying I like mods? Because if you're saying like I like mods, you know you're wrong. You know, every time I play a mod, I'm like, man, I could not be playing a mod right now. And this guy's base is fully energy. There's no way. I have to wait for one of my team. Come on, man. You got a howitzer. Please shoot the energy shields. I can't do anything. Oh wait, there's doors down there. Can I shoot down there? Oh. You got one. No, no reason for A. He missed. I think by floating they mean hang. Oh, okay. You know what? By that, I suppose I don't actually like the hanging base. I honestly like normal bases better. They feel more, feel better to build on. But hanging bases are fine. I can't do anything right now. I'm just waiting for my teammates to shoot the energy shields. Poland, Lithuania. No, what? Dude, there's a lot of Polish people in the chat. Hold on, I have to turn on the camera. Hold on. No, no. Oh no, it's completely black. Hold on. I have the camera cover on right now. Look at that. Now you have now there I am. My pretty. Oh, what EMP? Hold on. No, I missed all the shots. This one's gonna hit. Okay, no. Now I have to wait for another EMP to land before I can do anything. What's good? Nothing. I mean, I came back from the trip yesterday, and honestly, it was a pretty mid trip. I'm gonna be honest. Like the entire time I was there, I was like, I'm kind of bored, and like my dad convinced me to bring a Mac instead of my old gaming laptop, and I didn't realize this, but Macs don't have USB connections, so I couldn't connect my mouse or my headphones to the Mac, so I couldn't play any video games at all. And then I was just stuck on my phone the whole time. Fire Facecam. Now you can't see my base. Okay, I mean that's kind of a rough. That's true. What do you want me to push? Do you want me to go up here? Do you is that better? I don't know. I don't have it very many preferences. Please move to the middle of the screen. Oh yeah, if it's in the middle of the screen, I guess you can see everything, huh? If I'm here, then it shows all the bases. So truly the correct choice in this in the placement of the face cam. No, but there's, I mean, I guess it could just be up here. There's usually nothing up there. So that's like, I'm like there. I used the face cam in the middle since bases are on this. Yeah. Wing Tassar, Civ 6. I've never actually played Civ 6. I've played all the Paradox games, except Crusader Kings 3, pretty much. What? Oh, I forgot the top base is alive. Yeah, that's true. Hello there. How you doing? Okay. Now, if it's fully AFK, it should just burn to death. Oh yeah, and they're selling off. Okay. GG. Bottom left will work because only cover the weapon you selected. Place the entire screen with your face cam and the game in the corner. I don't think you guys want that. I mean, actually, bottom left kind of makes sense. I mean, you guys, I'm pretty sure you can see the commander, but is there anything else in the bottom left? I don't actually know. Oh, the charge meter, but that's where I put the instant replays, anyways. So I don't think you guys are gonna mind if it's gone. Like if instant replays are usually there, then I mean, there's a reason I put it in that corner, surely. Your game's mute? Oh, that is true. I don't have the audio mixer set. That is, you know what? You're absolutely right. I didn't have the that wasn't the other. Sorry, I switched to the camera preset, and then that didn't have the audio in it. There we go. The audio should be there now. Let's see. Yeah. The audio's back. Good. Give us audio. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that giving you a face cam would take away the audio. This is the first time doing it. Okay, I didn't have this set up. You're number 2 now. Well, good for you. Civ is not Paradox, and you feel in how bad Civ set. Okay, but you're saying Paradox is like Paradox can make good games. They're so greedy. Like, did you see? Like every Hoi 4 DLC is always ass. They always get review bombed into the shitter, and then everybody still buys it. And it's just like, fuck. Well, I mean, if you're just gonna buy it anyways, well, I guess they just make infinite money. Not stream sniping if you're on my team. You know what? Stream sniping is perfectly allowed. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm not about to start banning people for stream sniping. Reported, get the devs on this guy's ass. Bro, these people don't have close duel. Oh my god, all of my teammates don't. This is so cooked. I have 800 hours on Hoi and 0 DLCs, but isn't that just boring? Is base game Hoi that fun? I feel like without the DLCs, it just wouldn't be very much good. Buster did get nerfed. Buster Rockets got nerfed, but I'm not risking him in the game. Hoi 4 falls is a cycle of awful then banger DLC. Yeah, isn't it because they have different development teams? Like, I heard about that. Like, the reason Gott Verdammung was better than all the other ones is because that one was made by the good team, and then there's just the ass team at Paradox as well that's just like, okay, well, you just need to shit out something so we can sell. And then, oh, come on, man. I want to play the game. Whatever, I'll take Bombastic, and then we can go. Wait, shit, that's a 4v3. I meant it to do it the other way around. Civ is still Bond with DLC, but they are worse. Like, Stellaris DLCs are crazy good. You're saying Stellaris DLCs are good? What are you talking about? Every time they add a DLC, it's just some overpowered shit that you are forced to buy. Otherwise, it's cooked. You have to buy the DLC, otherwise you don't have the overpowered shit. And it's like, oh, well, I mean, that's unfortunate. And I don't know, every time I see a Stellaris DLC, I'm just like, and like, also like the plants edition, the plant species pack, like, I bought that DLC and then never played with it, because I was always just playing with the machines. Because they were less annoying. I didn't have to deal with like happiness scores or like habitability. But anyway, I've since quit Stellaris. I've decided that if I'm gonna play a Paradox game, it's always gonna be Hoi 4. Because like Hoi 4 is the only game that actually ends in a decent amount of time. Like Paradox campaigns take like 14 years, and then same with Victoria 3 and EU4. Like God, EU4 especially. Like you can't do anything in EU4. Like every time I like get to a decent size, and I just stall out forever. I'm like, this isn't very fun, and then I quit. Why are forlongs the most stable for this game? From everything I've learned in my class about loading, longer beams are far more susceptible to buckling in real life. I mean, because strength of a node in this game is calculated by its length, so the longer the thing, the more stress it can hold. It's just game calculation. Like a 1-long will have a lot less strength than a 4-long just because it's based off length. That's how like how much weight a strut can handle is based off its length. So that's why 4-longs are OP, and everybody builds out of them is because that's how the math works in this game. So if you don't build 4-longs, then you just die. When do we get lore on the cup? What cup? Talking about this cup? This is just my coffee cup. But I can't be streaming and not be caffeinated. Okay, that's just, what are you crazy? Brutal dictator doesn't want to manage his people's happiness. Well, no. I mean, it's just so like of all the Paradox games, it just feels like Stellaris is just the most spreadsheety, right? Because you just have to optimize your economy to scale indefinitely, and then take all the optimal decisions. And it's just like, yeah, I can also do that with like a spreadsheet, man. I don't have to do that in a game. And like, but Hoi 4 is fun because then you gotta go around and conquer the whole world as like Sweden or something like that. That is just a certified fun, okay? And you're not like sitting there managing a world for like 3 billion later. Like at the start, like the first like hour of a Hoi, maybe 30 minutes of a Hoi 4 save is like economical management. After that, it's just microing units around the map and then killing other countries, and that's just fun. And then, but Stellaris is just endless. It's just endless optimization, and it just get boring. What's the update? Just small balance changes mostly. Cannons got buffed, fire beams got nerfed. That's the two main ones, and then a few commander changes as well. Nothing really too significant. Actually, Phantom got another huge buff this patch. Phantom weapons go invisible after 25 or 10 seconds of being idle, I think. So now they're always invisible. And it's like, oh, that's just great. Oh, and everything has aiming arcs now, which is actually kind of throwing me off. I'm not used to that. I almost wanted to say, like, I like it for shotguns, but everything else, it's just confusing me. Like, I don't like the aiming arcs. Like, even snipers, look at that. Even snipers have an aiming drop-off place. And I don't think I like it. How did both of the... What? There's no way. Anything in there? Nah. Anyways, I think there's one of those going there. Oh, okay, it's back there, that's why. Anyways, I'll shoot this guy because the guy that's only actually doing something. The guy at the bottom here is not gaming very hard right now. There are 4 tiles long in the in-game building grid, yeah. So, yeah, I don't normally have grid turned on, but this is what the grid is. So, like, 4 long would be like this. Like that. It would be that long. That generally... And the maximum length of a strut is like 4.3, I think. So... That is the most ideal thing to build out, but almost nobody actually does it because there's a lot of effort to do that. Anyway, we should be pretty good to win here. They are some sort of blue command. I imagine yeah, they must be. They must be a Moonshine for some reason, which I don't know why you would be Moonshine, gonna be honest. Moonshine just seems kind of ass. I can't actually shoot that far up. Not with the sniper. Can't get his sniper. Hello. Is Phantom viable yet? Phantom was viable on, what is it called? Phantom was viable on Hillfort, and then the meta on that map was so terrible that the devs straight up removed the map from the map pool. Because Phantom was meta, and it was at the point where everybody would just build a giant box full of portals, and then start teleporting out weapons with Phantom, and the games would take like 50 minutes. So the devs are straight up like, they decided that, well, since Phantom's meta on this one map, may as well just remove the map from the game, and then continue buffing Phantom until it's meta on like most maps. So, and I'm happy they removed Hillfort. That map was terrible. Every time I played that, I was like, may as well just shoot myself, man. I didn't want to play that map at all. I'm happy they removed it. And messed up the hot control groups. So bigger is better. Longer is better. Bigger, not so. I mean, I understand where you're going with this joke, right? But yes, generally, the longer the strut, the more weight it can hold, and the happier the larger the base can be behind it. And you know, being able to stack like 40 cannons on top of each other is like the #1 job of a good player, especially in like random lobbies where like they're required to carry. Also, Warthog rockets got buffed. They were bugged in the last update. They didn't get the extra splash damage from active. So Warthog rockets are even more powerful now. So that's cool. I may have to start banning Warthog on this map as well, because they may be a little bit powerful. But you know, that's just hearsay. That's just me looking through the patch notes and being like, oh, these weren't already powerful enough. Maybe they should have kept that bug as a feature. But nah, I'm not in charge. Yeah, I still can't shoot up there. Cloud telling is how long and how big the base is on his wood. Okay, well, you know, I'm not... yeah, you guys comparing me to Taylor Swift right now, huh? I'm gonna start singing about my boyfriend's cock. Like, honestly, that was pretty based. When I heard about that song from Taylor Swift in the new album, I was like, damn, she really just singing about cock now, huh? I was like, oh, okay. That is honestly a little bit... I thought that she would go that far, considering that her main audience, I think, is like, you know, 13 to 17-year-old girls. But, you know, if singing about cock gets her money, like, then, you know, she's a businesswoman. She can do whatever she wants, you know. I mean, much more successful than I am. Who am I to judge, right? Her account balance is much larger than mine. Please play the song. I'm not gonna play the song. YouTube's gonna be like, I'm pretty sure Taylor Swift's gonna come in and be like, you know what, your channel? Goddamn, get out of here. Strike me. In fact, it's gonna be all 3 strikes. Yeah, play the song for free. I mean, I don't monetize. Like, I don't know what would happen. I'm pretty sure it would get taken down or something, but I'm not risking it. Why would I? The Cloud's a Swiftie? Brother, there's a difference. I mean, I do listen to her occasional songs. I listen to some of her old songs. But I'm more of a Billie Eilish fan. I'm going to be honest. Like, Billie Eilish just sings about her lust for other women. And it's like, that's pretty based. Singing about how much you want to fuck another girl. Like, I don't see that every day. Most mainstream songs are just like, not happening. You know, it's too risky in this climate. But nope, no, she wants to do a lot of things to other women. Taylor Swift Clash of Clans player confirmed. I don't play Clash of Clans. I deleted Clash of Clans. I also actually when I was on my trip, I was bored, so I downloaded Clash Royale on my phone. I deleted it 3 hours later because it made me mad again. Like, God. Clash Royale pisses me off. And then they also added heroes. Like, when I heard heroes for the first time, I was like, you just mean champions, right? But no, now there's heroes. Now there's evolutions, champions, and heroes. And it's like, oh wow, this is really fun. My credit card is getting absolutely destroyed by all the updates. Cloud is a bottom? How do you, I've never been in a relationship, so I wouldn't even know if I'm a bottom. Now he in the air, he's on top of all of us. Yeah, I'm beyond. Oh my god, Greg's back! I haven't seen Greg in a bit. Man, can we go back to being in the lobby so I can yap and not have to play, like... Now I can't just sip my coffee and vibe. This sucks. When are we getting a 6 Chiefs? What's a 6 Chiefs? is this some reference I don't know? I don't actually know what a 6 Chiefs is. Can you explain? Dude, Clash Royale is so buns now, and it's so... Yeah, I agree. Like, I despise... Like, it was such a good game. Like, back when it was just 13 levels, and then it was just vibing, and there was no champions, and then legendaries were cool, and everybody was having fun, and then they decided to ruin it. And make everything like, oh, you wanna be any way competitive? Your credit card, please. And it's just like, oh, this sucks. Mines? What about mines? Oh, so the biggest change is honestly seep silos. Seep silos are now 20% smaller. So now you can get like a couple extra silos on some maps. And I think that's going to be interesting. I think it's a good change because seep has been probably one of my least played commanders. So, desperately needed a buff. This is all going to fall apart. Yep. It generally fumbled the ball with the slop, and it should have stopped at level 3. Yeah, but like, you know, I mean, like, I understand. Like, they made the game worse, but I also understand why. Like they're corporations, and people are willing to pay for this shit. Like, if more people just quit the game and stop playing it, then they wouldn't do it. But people just keep playing the game anyways. They complain, and then they buy like the Pass Royale or something, and it's just like, well, you know, you're not exactly voting with your wallet. Like, that's all what companies listen to these days. It's not like you complaining on the internet's going to change anything. If they're making money, they're just like, oh, who gives a fuck? A real-time month for upgrade. Smaller silos, you get on more silos while you silo. You know, this is exactly what seeping is all about. You know, I seep a lot these days. Seeping was good. Seep was actually pretty popular when silos were good, and then there was like 2 years ago or something, they added a 30-second upgrade time to nukes, and then that killed the nuke meta. Everybody was very, very happy with that because everybody hated the nuke meta, and then everybody just started stacking cannons instead, and it was like, oh, maybe the nuke meta was funner than just endless cannon stacking. Cloud, big fan from India. Oh my, I have Indian people. That is crazy. How is India doing right now? I hear India's going into some manufacturing. At least so that's what the internet tells me. And it's like, oh, well, I mean, it's actually mainly because China is being like a kind of annoying to everybody right now. It was like, maybe I should move somewhere else. You swing your score on top of your teammates? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I sleep a lot these days. No, I mean, like, I sleep 8 hours. And apparently that's, like, you know, an unbelievable amount to some people. Like, when people hear that I sleep, that I don't just absolutely sleep deprive myself, they're like, but you lose so much time. I'm like, I'm gonna live until I'm, like, at least 80, because I don't sleep deprive myself. And I don't understand how, like, people actually function with 4 hours of sleep per day. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, if I have, like, 6 hours of sleep, I'll be a zombie, and these people are actually holding conversations with like 0 sleep, and I'm just like, fuck, man. where do you get this? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Seep. Cloud as a force commander. What? Yeah, I should actually petition the devs to add me as a force commander. Or go up to B-Man and be like, you know what? I think I deserve some recognition. I'm practically carrying the advertisement for I deserve a commander. Come on, man. Just make me busted as hell. Just give me all of the eco buffs, because that's all that really matters. I'm sure B-Man would be very happy. B-Man, I don't think B-Man likes me. It's just he has to deal with me because I provide him free advertisement. Like every time like I type something in like the testing Discord, he's like they just tell me no and then then ignore me, and I'm just like, oh well, this hurts. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. It's part of their job, okay? That's what you get for running a corporation. You have to deal with stupid teenagers asking you to balance stuff. You're like the only content creator. Yeah, I mean, Incursus still exists. Like, don't forget, Incursus does make casting content, and I found this game through Incursus, right? Like, if we didn't have Incursus, you wouldn't have me. Because he is back like 2 years, at least middle school. Shit, 6 years ago. Holy fuck. 6 years ago, Incursus was the only content creator for this game. And if you didn't like, if it wasn't for him, I don't think this game would have taken off so hard, or taken off at all. You should add you as an overdrive skin. Yeah, just put my white ass face on the Chinese commander. I'm sure that would go over well with the faction specific type. Just like, yeah, this commander's white now. Everybody be like, that doesn't make much sense. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense, but white ass overdrive, I guess, is what we're getting in the year of our Lord 2025. That'd be kind of entertaining though. But the sad thing is that mods can't impact like commander skins, so you can't just make a mod where you put my face over it, which will be kind of cool, but is what it is. You gonna burn to death? Kind of depressing, gonna be honest. Twitch, please. I'm not putting on Twitch. Okay, I would put on Twitch if it wasn't for the fact that my internet is not great right now. Like, when I'm back in university in my dorm, I'll turn on Twitch, but right now, Twitch is not getting turned on. I'm not straining my Wi-Fi even more than it's already being strained, okay? Like, my Wi-Fi is already having to, like, hold up the game's internet connection. Hey, door sniping? I would never. Come here. Come here. Oh, come on, that shit's just exposed. Oh, man. No. And now there's a nuke being fired at me. That's not very nice. Yeah, that's what I think of your nuke, silly guy. Oh, another exposed plasma beam. Okay. That thing has been very close to death very many times. Nice bookshelf. Oh, this is my... You think this is my book? This is my sister's bookshelf. My sister's much more of a bigger fan of reading than I am. Actually, I mean, I listened to an audiobook while I was on vacation because I was bored. But most days, I don't exactly read all that much. I try, then I'm just like, I'd rather just listen to an audiobook. Because, like, audiobooks are just so nice when you're driving. You can't exactly read while driving because then I get a headache. And I don't like having a headache, so I never read while driving. But audiobooks are just kind of peak for that. Because then you can sit down, look at, like, the passing mountains, and you're like, oh. And just be happy. It was a good audiobook. It was, I deliver parcels in Beijing. It was pretty, like, oh. I didn't realize, like, I was like, oh, okay, there's actually a worse... China has worse capitalism than the U.S. I'm sorry to hear that. It's just kind of rough for them over there. They really didn't understand what he meant until 1920 by 10 resolution. Was reading a book about stoicism to my dad and his girlfriend this morning. What is stoicism? I don't actually know what that means. Like, I hear that word a lot, and it sounds scientific, but I never actually, like, processed it. Oh, that's rough. That guy had lasers and everything. And now he's in the ground. Isn't, like, just, like, alpha being an alpha male or something? The stoicism just sounds like being an alpha male. I'm just gonna be honest. It's just one of those words. That bookshelf looks unstable. It's not unstable at all. What are you talking about? That bookshelf is great. No, I don't... How is that bookshelf unstable at all? I don't actually know. It's perfectly fine. My sister's, reading list or something. I can't shoot anything with the lasers. Except maybe that. Bookshelf has only 2 furlongs. That is true. But it actually does look kind of angled in the photo there. Where kind of rough. Oh, that guy's dead. You know what? Should I just delete off? I'm just deleting off. I don't need doors. Doors are for when the enemies actually have weapons. Currently, they don't actually have weapons. So I'm just gonna single door everything and hope this goes well. But I can't actually shoot that far down. I can't. Oh, nope. That was a howitzer. And now he has 0 energy production. And now I wait. Because I have to wait for my teammates to kill him. Being stoic, effectively being unbothered, unwavering, reminds you of stoic. Just being emotionless. Like, every time somebody's like, yeah, I don't feel much, I'm just like, well, what's the point of living then? Like, isn't the point of living just be able to feel emotions? Like, if you're just like a stone, then like, what, are you any different from being dead? An inanimate object, a corpse, perhaps? Like, there was a time when I was like, you know what, feelings are kind of lame. And then, you know, I've worked very hard to, like, you know, be able to do anything. And then I was like, bro, this sucks. I don't even know if I'm happy anymore. So then I went in the opposite direction and then started trying to have as much fun as possible. And I'm happy now. Rebranded nihilism. Nihilism, but cool. I'm actually a big fan of absurdism, though. Absurdism is like nihilism, but you just try to have fun. A term lock-in is just a modern way of saying be stoic, and if you think about it, oh, I cope by pretending to be obsessed with an anime character. Are you obsessed with an anime character, or do you want to be an anime character? Like, anime characters, like I feel like anime, like, look, Eminence in Shadow is like the best example, because that's like a non-stoic character. Like, that guy's just trying to have fun, and that's arguably the best isekai. Like, all the stoic isekais are just boring as shit because they all have the same personality. Like, I've already watched it. I've already watched that same anime 40 times. I don't want to watch it. I should make a poll for the biggest Cloud fan. What the biggest what? Do you guys even know each other? It'd probably just be like Greg or something. Greg would easily win. What is absurdism? It's when you accept the fact that everything is absurd and you just like try to like vibe with the universe. You love Eminence and Shadow. It is. I enjoy it a lot, actually. It's honestly probably my favorite anime. Cause it's just trying to have fun. Like, everybody in that show is just trying to have fun, and the author's clearly just having fun writing all these goofy characters. And then all the ones that are the characters like super serious about, like, you know, min-maxing his I don't know, build screen is just like so boring. Like, if I wanted to watch somebody min-max, I could like turn on fucking roguelike stream. Top 3 or favorite anime? Well, that's actually pretty difficult. I like Code Geass. I like season 1 of One Punch Man. I like... Fuck. now I'm having difficulty remembering all the anime I like. I like Death Note. That one's pretty good. Is that about it? I think so. I love what takes itself completely unseriously. It's like One Punch Man for isekai. Exactly. Like, all the animes that don't take itself seriously is enjoyable. And I think it's only enjoyable because most animes take themselves so seriously to the point where it's refreshing to see an anime that doesn't. Like, it's new. And yeah. It's a breath of fresh air. Anyways, I want to be mad, so I'm gonna put my teammates in my own base so that I could yell at them for fucking up. Let me set you on Fabulous Beast for real, free to watch on YouTube. Shiny slice of life anime. You know, I tried watching what was it called? It was a Chinese anime I watched recently. And anyways, I forgot the name. It was out last season, but like, it was so complicated. And the translations weren't great, and I was just confused on what was going on most of the time. Lord of Mysteries, yeah, that was the name. Like, the animation was beautiful, and I didn't understand what was going on. All the systems seemed so complex, and then every intro was like, it was the same intro, but every time it was like translated slightly differently. So I didn't even know what the intro was like 100% about, and I was like, fuck, I don't think I'm smart enough to understand this anime. So then I just gave it up, and I was like, okay, I'll just watch it. Battleships. Now you should watch Dreamy Bull on stream. Kyle, can you go AFK so you can win? I mean, that's pretty much what I do when yapping. Do I watch the stream while in game or no? You can watch a stream. Like, you're free to stream snipe. Like, I'm not gonna ban stream sniping. That's just putting a lot more work on myself. Look at this. I got some blueberries. I got some blueberries, coffee, and water. That was my rations for this stream. I'm a big fan of blueberries, actually. Like, of all the berries, I find them to be the most peak. These are like genetically modified blueberries. These are actually just massive. Like, I don't even know where my parents get these blueberries. Like, look at this blueberry. Like, this shit is actually just size of a small like baseball or something. Like, like, I like smaller blueberries better because then, you know, they taste more sour and bit. These just taste lame. Massive blueberries aren't good. I'm a big fan of blueberries, but not like the genetically modified kind where I can't taste anything because they're just so fucking huge, and I'm like, oh, well, this sucks. Anyways, got some gunners to stop. Did they already sell off their mortars? No, they didn't. Fruit tier list when? You guys want me to do a fruit tier list? I mean, that said, I don't know what I just what are fruits? I feel like why are you I don't think I'm gonna win this one. This is a new level of teammate. I was like, what? How are the gunners? No, that was our teammate shooting our own gunners with our mortars. Absolute genius. And is my Wi-Fi gone? Oh, my Wi-Fi's gone again. That's absolutely huge. Wi-Fi just took a big dump. Yeah, it's doing that again. Yeah, you see, it just lag spikes. It's like it's perfectly fine for like 40 minutes, and then a lag spike and it's over. Is it over? No, the lag spike's still going. I could actually add a buffer to the stream, like a stream delay, so that when it does this, it's fine. But mic muted. My mic isn't muted. Little brother is watching Skibbity Risen sucking up all the Ethernet. My little brother is probably playing. My little brother wakes up at 7 a.m. a lot of the times to play video games. But, like, it's actually understandable for him, because what happens is he's part of, he does swimming for his high school, and he has to swim, like, how should I say? He swims 5 days every week for 3 hours every day. And as you can imagine, that's actually just so... What? Stop! No, I'm selling these off. I'm selling these off. I wanted to use them to attack, but he's literally just hitting ourselves. What? Anyways. Sacrifice your brother for better internet connection. I don't think he would be very happy. I'm pretty sure I would get excommunicated from the family for doing that. And I think it's mainly just having an Ethernet. Okay, come on, Greg. You got this. You're a big man. You gonna fire the... No. We're back. Play against the AI so the Force isn't stealing the Wi-Fi. I mean, I guess I could have somebody else host. But at that point, I wouldn't be playing with 0 ping, which would suck. Anyways, for the tournament tomorrow... yeah, there's gonna be just a German guy hosting. Like, every time I play a tournament, I'm never the one hosting. Because everybody that plays this game lives in Germany, except for that one American player that always plays, Tar. But everybody else lives in Germany, so every time I host, everybody's just like, can we get this other guy to host? You the idiot lives in North America. What does he think? He's a Forge player? Come on, everybody knows everybody in Forge, everybody lives in the EU. Oh my god, speaking of the EU, did you guys see that the Germans are now going to require 18-year-olds to, like, legally required to answer a questionnaire of their interest in joining the military? When I saw that, I was like, I'm 19, so I won't be asked this. But, like, I'm scared that they're going to extend it to everybody from, like, 18 to 26 or something. And then I'm going to be legally required to answer whether I want to join the German military. And it's illegal if you lie on that. If you just say no or something, like, I'm not exactly sure what the questions are going to be. But but it's illegal to lie on. So like, I guess, like, I mean, I would totally lie on that. It would be like, oh, would you ever be interested in holding a gun? I'd be like, no. I mean, I would never shoot a gun. I've never done that in my life. I would never find that exhilarating. You know, to get put on the lower list of, but, like, goddamn, it's so lame. Like, I don't even know who's doing that. Like, nobody in Germany wants to fight in the middle. Like, and modern warfare doesn't require you to have, like, relatively that many troops anyway. It's more about what the equipment you have. And I know the Germans are fine working in factories. There's, like, even some Romanians. They're poor. They'll take a German military pay raise most days, I think. And, like, I think most people are fine being, like, drone operators, because being a drone operator is cool. I don't think most people want to be on the ground fighting for their homeland anymore. Why, yes, officer, I can be trusted with firearms. Hey, man, look at the U.S., you could be, like, you could be an actual child, and if you have a firearm, it's like, eh, well, your parents allow it, I guess, you know, whatever. Don't worry, Cloud, as a German knowing about it, they want to send it out to people over 18, but those are just going to ignore it completely. Oh, they are? I wonder if they're going to send it to my American address. They're going to be like, well, you're a German citizen, so you must answer this. And I'd be like, I don't know. I mean, the Austrians haven't forced me to answer a military questionnaire either. I don't even know if the Austrian government knows I exist, so they're probably like looking for an address for my like name in the system. They're like, well, this guy just straight up just doesn't. There's no address listed here, so I guess we can't send him a military inquisition. So he has to go join the military for, I don't know, what is it, 6 months I think in Austria. Which is kind of ass for normal Austrian, because as a foreign Austrian myself, I could just not join the military and live perfectly fine in the Austrian system, while all normal Austrians have to go through the Austrian system and just so that they can also live there. And it's like, yeah, like I guess just being a foreign Austrian is just better than because then I can just dodge military service for free, and then still live there. And it's like a little bit unfair, but I'm sure most Austrians wouldn't mind. Silly American coming in, just be like, I'm technically a citizen here too. Cloud is homeless, so sad. Am I homeless? I feel like my Wi-Fi can be considered homeless. I've already dropped 3,000 frames. That's a lot of frames. Normally I don't drop that many frames. Normally it's like 2. Yeah, it's gonna be like this is like the one problem with streaming while I'm still like dependent on my parents is because like a normal streamer has like the best internet connection known to man. Actually has like that NASA shit, and I can't get that because main problem is that I'm never in the same location for like 6 months. I'm always getting flung between my mom's house, my dad's house, my university, and then my university will put me in different places per year. So there's like I can't invest in actually good Wi-Fi. Or an Ethernet cable. Yeah, I mean, so kind of unfortunate happening here. Wi-Fi is worse than German Wi-Fi as well. I don't know. I've lived in Germany. Their Wi-Fi can be like okay. Most of the time, it's like I feel like it's kind of the same deal. Anyways, protect these guys. Don't let them just get shot by the nice shotgun usage there. We didn't need that to protect against anything, I'm sure. I feel like German Wi-Fi is comparable to American Wi-Fi. And I feel like most Wi-Fi is successful. Like, if I just had an Ethernet connection, I think it would be fine, but again, I can't do that, so kind of rough. Pick up the Wi-Fi and take it with you? Easy? Shit, I should have thought of that. Anyways, do they have any amount of AA is the question here. Anyways. It appears that they don't. Nukes landed, at least one did. I'm not sure why we're overdrive here. I want to damage, like, you have so much resource on this map, you don't really need to be overdrive, but I don't know. I don't sure to question my teammates. Oh, nice. Why are we building a laser up there? Yeah, you know what? That doesn't matter. I'm eating washed browns. I'm eating hash. I read washed browns, not hash browns. Eating hash browns and cheese. That's a thing. I've never heard of hash browns with cheese before. I mean, I guess is it any different from potatoes with cheese? I'm not actually sure. I'm actually not a big fan of hash browns. Like, I'm a big fan of potato-based products usually, but hash browns have just never hit the spot for me. Every time I eat them, I'm just like, I'd rather just, like, have normal potatoes. They give me some, like, small potatoes and, like, mini squares, and that's usually good. God damn it. This hurts. Wonder if they're, like, a warthog or something. That'd be pretty smart if they were. Why do we have doors on that? Wonder if I can get an overshot on that guy. Oh, so close. Overshot would be extremely nice. Just drop the bottom cannons. We are probably just dead here. I don't think there's anything I can do because they have like 18 lasers on top and then also howitzers and stuff. Well, what we have, we have Greg though. That is a fair point. We do have Greg. Time for Cloud to lock in? I don't think I'm locking in this game. I think I've already accepted that this is not tenable. Like, I'm trying to do everything at once, and it's clearly not gonna be effective. I can't fire the cannons, rebuild the wall, fire the shotguns, upgrade the shotguns. Yeah, it's not exactly the easiest thing to do. But anyways, oh, one drunk nuke. Alright, that did nothing. And repair at the same time. Like, that's just my little brain. I don't have enough neurons for this. Maybe if I had 3 more neurons, it would be okay. But I think it's time for it. Lock in with no AA. Well, you have shotguns. Shotguns are the best AA. Oh, you know this? Alright, rip that shotgun and all the defenses in front of the court. Alright, there goes the 20mm at least. Alright. No luck there. About PC specs, you want my... Okay, I have a 3080 Ti, which apparently is a massive investment. Like, at least from what I understand, with the RAM prices going through the roof, I could probably sell that for like 3 times the cost I bought it. 3080 Ti, like 32 gigabytes of RAM. What else? And is that's all that really matters, right? Is there any other specs that matter? I don't actually know. Not a very knowledgeable on PC parts or anything. So is there any other parts that matters? Like the CPU is like good, I think. Not exactly sure what the CPU works like. I never really had CPU problems before, I think. Yeah, that's about my PC specs. So there's a CPU somewhere in there, and then the rest of the PCs, those are pretty fine. Damn. They're also... Why are they also attracting this computer? Actually, I should set that to 2. There we go. Actually, you know, I'm just putting all the shotguns AA on my actual hotkeys, and I can just click in between the cannons. That'll be fine. Are these like super easy to shoot? Those are massively doored. Why don't we get a... Why don't we have a couple fire beams? Actually, if we had a fire beams, the nukes could actually land here. Whatever. I need to stop. Cloud, can you check using the performance tab in the task? You know what happened last time I checked that? You know what happened? I leaked my IP address. I opened it, and everybody was like, oh, there's your IP address, just right on the next to the internet section. So I'm not falling for that one again, okay? Like, when I first got a computer, people were asking for the specs, and that's exactly what happened. As I opened the internet tab, there was, oh, there's the IP address. And it's like, no. As far as I'm aware, nobody did anything malicious with it. But I'm not a big fan of having my IP address just open to the internet's pleasure, just being like, oh, well, I mean, since your IP address right there, why not send a few zip bombs? You know, absolutely crush your performance. Like, I don't know. The video will stop 40% GPU production. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. That's why my 3080 is now going to be like $14 billion. Like, I practically control the whole market. It's going to be amazing. Except it's not going to be amazing, because if something goes wrong with the graphics card, I'm going to be looking on the replacement market. It's going to be like, nah, you can't replace shit. Money, what are you talking about? Oh, really? They're going... Oh, why is everybody just build endless amounts of tier 3s? Anyways, can we get some fire beams in the back here to stop that? Every time I play this game, everybody's like, let's build 14 tier 3s, and then nobody can have fun. It just sucks. Everything... I mean, I guess AMD makes me GPUs. Do they? I don't know. The entire tech market is just endless monopolies. Like, Google, Microsoft, what else? Apple. Like, the entire tech market is just there's always one company that owns one industry. Or, if at max 2. And it just always feels shit. And they're like, oh, well, I'm pretty sure you're... And then you look at the profit margin, it's always like 60% or something. It's like, okay, well, that just kind of sucks. I prefer to actually, like... get some competition in here, but nope. No, then they just sue all their competitors for doing random stuff, and it's like, oh, well, I guess I love Apple. Anyways, it's not exactly looking too great. But yeah, every time I see something in tech, I'm just like, that's probably Monopoly. It always is. Please donate me your computer, Cloud. I need money. You want me to give you my computer? I actually have 2. I have my mom and dad, as average divorced parents. When one of them got me a gaming laptop, the second was like the other. He was like, you could absolutely not bring it to your mom's house. So then what my mom did is got me the exact same gaming laptop. So now I have 2 gaming laptops that are the exact same model. Except I don't anymore because my sister took one of them. But yeah, and then like, oh my god, and then I also had 2 Xboxes, because of course, and it's, like, divorced parents are so silly, man. Every time one does something, the other one has to one-up them and be like, oh, you got him an Xbox? Oh, I can get him also an Xbox. And then I have to, oh, but you can't use the same account, because that would be the dad's account, so now you have to buy every game twice. God. There was a lot of money that could be saved by, if things were so silly, but... But of course not. That's not exactly how society works these days. Adults will be much more petty than children a lot of the times. Did I have your top right CPU pin? Is CPUs also going through the roof? I thought they were different. They were made in different factories than, like, GPUs, so there was not, like, that whole AI demand thing. Why are you firing all three at once? You only need one firing to kill all the things. Why does it only have one door? Hey! Oh, teammate's on that? Okay, teammate is on the anti-tier 3 build, so that's pretty good. Door snipe maxing right now. They're going up a bit, but mainly not. Okay, okay. That's good to hear. At least CPUs are gonna be decently priced or something. But I feel like also, I don't really need, like, I feel like PCs don't really need to get that much more powerful anyways. Like, after a certain point, like, after, like, 16 gigabytes of RAM or 32 gigabytes of RAM and a decently powerful graphic, like, everybody, you can just play a bunch of old games. And old games are still good. Like, old, like RimWorld runs off relatively few things, and, you know, and, like, of course you can't play, like, the newest stuff, because apparently they all require the, you know, NASA PCs, but, like, who cares? They're usually just EA making, like, a ass game that's super pay to win. It's like, man, what makes you so mad is that EA owns such good properties, like Plants vs. Zombies. Like, I love Plants vs. Zombies. And EA just being like, okay, where's your credit card, please? And it's like, oh, well, this kind of sucks. I didn't realize that having, the credit card was the most powerful thing. It was like, nope, that's just EA. Which is kind of rough. No! I think that'll be GG. I played Forge for the past 3 years without a GPU. Wait, you had 0 GPU? You didn't know Cloud was a RimWorld enjoyer? Yeah, I played like 50 hours of RimWorld. But after that, I was just like, do I want to play RimWorld anymore? I don't think so. I don't think so. RimWorld I just got very bored of. I pray your CPU. Oh, anyways, you know, because we're dying anyways, we can look through my performance. Here's everything. So this is my thing. I'm not gonna check Wi-Fi because that last time that happened, that wasn't very good. Here's my disk. Nothing much. Here's my memory. Here's my CPU. I never actually normally it never even goes like near like 50% usage. Like for Forts or for Age of Empires or for Bar, like most of this isn't used, and it's pretty good. Integrated graphics on my Ryzen. Is that bad? Is integrated graphics bad? Am I not a good PC user? His computer is worth 3 times mine. Credit card leaked. It's my credit card. It'd be crazy if my credit card was stored in my task manager. Why am I muted in your forts? Are you muted? I probably just misclicked it. There's a button. Cloud is a giga. I bought it for $1,300. I don't exactly know if this is a giga chat. I feel like it's just pretty. I mean, just the computer, the monitors and the rest was around $2,000 in total. I pray the Facecam goes away. I like the kid, but change is scary. You like the kid? Oh, you consider me a kid? In fact, I'm a full-grown adult. Do you know that? I'm 19 years old. I could be legally arrested for, like, my entire life for doing, like, minor shit. Like, I could, like, have some alcohol content in my... Like, it's crazy that I can be tried as an adult for having more than, like, 0% alcohol content in my blood. I could have, like, a very light beer, and if I drive with any amount of beer in my veins, I'm getting sent straight into the slammers. Like, oh, that's great. That's great. I love the US the US legal system. You do look 50. Oh, you're saying you see this is why I need to regrow my beard. You know, actually when I was 16, I used to have a beard, and people were like, "Are you 25?" And I was like, "Yes." I love being 25. But I can show you a picture of me with a beard. I can just send it from my phone onto my PC, and then go like that. Where's my private group? With just shit. I don't know where to modify. But hey, I used to have a beard. Point actually, I can just put it up to the face cam, right? I'm sure that'll go great. It's somewhere here. Yeah, there we go. Want to see me with a beard? Hold on. Look at that. I can grow a whole ass beard if I want to. Not that I am, but that was when I was like 16. Now I'm 19 and I look much younger. You should totally try the best map in Forts I sent. What map is that? Is this like... Is this Foothills? I'm pretty sure you just said Foothills. What CPU runs insensitive shaders at 50 FPS, or do you mean light shaders? I can run everything at max graphics. It's always my Wi-Fi that's the problem. Yeah, that's a different person. Okay, well, give me 2 weeks without shaving. I look like that. Okay, give me 2 weeks and I'll be your and I'll look like I'm 40 years old. Trust me, it's that easy. It's just the problem that every time I grow a beard, everybody's just like, I don't know if the beard fits you. I'm gonna be honest, I think you look better without the beard. And I'm like, really? Really? Is this true? And everybody's like, yeah, you do. And I'm just like, okay, then I'll shave the beard. That's what most people say, which kind of hurts my feelings, but it's what it is. Photoshop? Yeah, I photoshopped myself with having a beard. Don't shave, do it. Damn, I shaved this morning. Like, I didn't shave my entire vacation because I didn't want to bring my shaver with me, and then I grew out like a small beard, but I could have streamed live with that. But it was not like impressive. It was just some stuff. Dude is way too Chad with a beard. Yeah, maybe it was just the Germans, because the Germans all told me that the beard looked terrible. Maybe the Germans are just anti-beard. All their Christian and Catholic and evangelical ideals were just like, beards, I don't know, it's too Slavic. You know, when I see a beard, I just think of the East, and the East, I mean, kind of lesser than the German. Like, I don't know. All the German girls were just like, when I got rid of the beard, they were like, oh, that looks so good. The beard was not it. This looks so much better now. I was like, okay, fuck you. I grew out the beard when I was there, and then nobody told me it looked bad when I had it. You know, you look better than 90% of the people I know. I don't think a beard will change that. Oh, you are so wrong, bro. I used to have a beard and long hair. Hold on. You can get a different version of me. My phone is just... I take some occasional pictures of myself. Oh, look, I can also look like this. Some long hair like this. This is looking... looking kind of homeless. Gonna be honest. Like, I have a lot of iteration. The problem is that now that I have a face cam, I kind of have to keep myself cleaned up, because, you know, I don't want to look like a complete homeless. You should grow a beard and cut the shape of a cloud, yeah. Then I should try sideburns only. Germans are more of a mustache fan, you know, you know why? I don't know. At least you can grow a beard, only facial I get as a pedo stash, so I always have to shave it. Yeah, I guess. But everybody in society is like, beards? Nah, no. Get that shit out of here. That shit's terrible. And I'm like, oh, aw. Oh, you guys can see the small silos, except I'm not going to go the small silos because I'm laser-based pretty much. I can actually go cannons as top base. I'll go cannons. I haven't gone cannons yet. Cannons are pretty cool. Big fan of cannons. You know... Now, bro, I swear that guy taking photos at a wedding... Dude looks like he's 25. Yeah, that's exactly... Like, it's... Like, my entire facial... Like, I can just change my age just by whether I shave or not. Like, if I want to look ancient, I can just not shave my beard. But if I want to look young and like a youthful person, then I just shave it. And it's like a complete transformation. Like, I could actually work in the spy business, you know? I could walk in, you know, commit a crime, shave my beard, and I'm just like, I have no relation to that guy. Look at that guy's beard. He's a completely different person. He's at least 40. And they would never catch me. I could actually become a criminal. Like, that could be my other profession. What I do at night. Go steal all the... Actually, bike thieves are a huge problem at my university. Like, every time somebody brings a decently nice bike that's not, like, completely locked with, like, the platinum grade locks, they always get stolen. And it's like, oh, maybe I could do that. In the middle of the night, a bearded man, and then they look at all the bearded students, and I'm just like, well, you know, I don't have a beard. That'd be crazy. Beards rock. Beards are goated. All those people who say to be clean shaven are mistaken and probably rich. Yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, I don't know. All the girls were telling me that it looks better without a beard. So I'm sure you guys. Look, when I see a bearded guy, I'm like, you look fucking great, of course. But you know, if the girls are telling me it doesn't look great, I'm gonna believe them. Okay. I have prioritized platinum in this economy. Cloud is a bike stealer. Cancel. Bro, I can't. I wonder if I'd be way too scared to steal a bike. Like I would be sweating at night. I'd be like, the authorities are on to me. They're gonna use my DNA biometric scanning to catch me. Even though like bike stealing is so common that there's no manpower associated with it, because like, you know, if they were to persecute bike stealing, they would take so like there's so much crime at this point that they're like, yeah, we can't really do anything about this. We're gonna let it happen. It's like, oh, well, in that case, more bikes get stolen. Like, oh, maybe that was the best choice. I'll try to attract women, not chat. Yeah, but it hasn't been going well. Like, I gotta be honest. Like, all the women just think I'm gay. Like, all my friends in Germany, they were just like, you're probably a homosexual, we'll be friends with you. Or they thought I was just a stupid American that needed their help. Man, it was so great. Like, every time I would invite them over, and to, like, we'd have, like, you know, we would all, like, cook together, and, like, they would take over in, like, 3 seconds, because they're like, you're so terrible at cooking, and then they would all take over, and then make me food. It was fucking peak. And now, I don't get that anymore. Now, uh-oh. Ah, yes, professional built base right here. Look at that. That's what you guys come to this stream for, the pro gameplay, 0 mines. Not exactly the ideal thing here. God damn it. So who wants a ban? Cloud Fumble? It's just, I mean, just the average game, okay? Thought it was an ultra pimp in his younger days? Nah. It was just in Germany. I vibed with everybody from Germany. I don't vibe with people from America, though. At least most people. I don't vibe with all the normal Americans. I vibe with the normal Germans, though. The normal Germans yap about, like, interesting stuff. Like, you know, the recent political news. And then all the Americans are just like, you know what? Are you part of the enemy party? Kill yourself. And I'm just like, oh, okay. I will do that. Yes. Anyway, this time I'm gonna design that out of my base. That doesn't happen again. Anyway, oh, there we go. Santa's greatest architect. That hurt to watch. Beard looks better on you, in my opinion. I can grow out my beard. Look, give me a month, and I'll be a bearded guy. And then everybody's gonna be like, oh, you look so old. And then all the girls are gonna stop talking to me. Because there was actually, like, one time when I have a few Chinese friends in the university, and I walked up to one of the days after I shaved my beard, and I said his name 4 times before he recognized. He's like, oh, I didn't realize it was you, I'm so sorry. And I'm just like, it's okay. Like, I'm sure I've confused... I've confused you for other people before, too. Be friends with the older Germans, they love Mustache Man? I don't think they do. In fact, older Germans are more against Mustache Man. Have you looked at the polling? It's all the young people that are in extremism right now. Like, it's all like the, everybody who's young is either Linke or AfD. And I was like, oh, okay. A Weimar moment right here. But I'm sure once I have a beard, everybody's gonna be like, actually, I don't think about that. I don't think that's good. I'm sure once I have a beard, everybody's gonna be like, going back to shitting on it. Which is, I mean, I guess that's just like the natural human balance of just being like, maybe try not the beard. I think that's just pretty normal. Alright, I do need tech. I'll get weapons out one of these years. What time is it? Oh, it's 6 minutes. I don't have any tech builds. I'm sure my teammates are extremely happy with me. Like, if I was on my teammates' team, and I would be making fun of me right now. Like, if I was this guy and I would have 4 nukes out, and this guy had nothing, I would be like, oh my god, what a pro. Got nothing at 6 minutes. What an idiot. Can't believe he's playing this game. Needs to get some skill. What are you studying in college? I'm studying actuarial science. My nose is completely stuffed right now. What? No, I don't have any type of issue. I'll get one after the game. I'm studying financial mathematics, so it's pretty lame. Pretty nerdy. But it's fun. There's a bunch of... all the people in the major I like, and most of the people in, like, the econ major. Bro, like, I don't understand how people fail econ. Like, each of the classes are just like, guys. So, if the price for workers, or, like, if McDonald's pays their workers more, What does it mean for the Walmart? What do they have to do? And it's like, well, you know, I think they would also have to pay their workers more because, you know, a Starbucks is willing to hire the same people as a Walmart. And it's like, wow, you get an A, and I'm just like, thank you, I'll take this A. Anyways, these are the new silos. There you go, you guys can see that. I'm not gonna build any because I'm going cannons, but yeah, it's like a distribution curve. So there's like half the people in that class get like less than a C or something. Look how Cloud is gaming so many tech and so many kills. Yeah, I'm helping out right now. Nah, but this is a pretty vibing game. Everybody's playing pitch pretty casually here. I had a German teacher who would tell me stuff about the AfD, and I would always just shocked. What he was like praising them. He was like, AfD is gonna fix Germany through their industrial policy of banning everybody who is willing to work for low wages in the construction sector. And like, damn, that's pretty based. Workers lame. Ah, teammate dead. Almost. Look, I'm gonna get... Oh, wait, double nukes? They have no AA. Kind of shocking. He was telling me how much of a shit show they were. Yeah, they are pretty silly. But, like, every time, like, a far-right party gets into, like, government in Europe, in the next election, they always lose in a landslide. Because everybody's like, oh, these like, all their insane promises don't actually work. Like, it's pretty easy to tell everybody you're gonna fix everything when you're not in government. Suddenly, when you're in government, it gets pretty hard. And it's like, well, you banned all the immigrants, and I still have a job, so I guess we have to choose something else. And they're like, okay, can I? I can't. Perfect. So, yeah, pretty interesting how things are going over there. Like, did the Danish far-right win? And they get absolutely crushed. Not the Danish. Netherlandish. And those with the Finnish, right? Finnish far-right got absolutely cooked. Going just in time for the reactor explosion? Yeah. Look at... I have my face in the corner for the instant replay as well. This is why... I'm not going to put my face in videos, because, you know, I need that space for instant replays. It generally is a cycle. It's a cycle until a party actually starts, like, fixing stuff, right? Because right now, everybody's just like, guys, we cannot raise taxes on rich people. And then everything gets progressively worse because you know, because inequality, like you can't afford a house because, like, the rich pretty much, like, if you just look at all the numbers, wealth inequality is skyrocketing everywhere. It's like, okay, yeah, you can't afford a house because, you know, all the rich people own them. And unless you, like reverse that trend, no, like, houses aren't going to get any cheaper. And so everybody's going to keep switching parties until somebody figures that out, I think. And that's my opinion. That's my prediction. Look, I'm not an analyst or anything, but, like, you know, if rich people own, like, 80% of the wealth in a country, it's going to be pretty hard for everybody else to own wealth in a country. At least that's my assumption. For all I know, they're going to tax rich people, then the houses are also still not going to appear as, like, oh, well, I guess houses just straight up just don't exist. Live cloud reaction. Finland mentioned? Yeah. Bro, I actually recently learned that Finland owned an Austrian ski company, and I was so disappointed. I was like, man, I thought these were Austrian, patriotic Austrian skis, and it turns out I'm just subsidizing the Finnish economy. I was pretty pissed off when I learned that. What? Why did this fire? Oh, the sniper's blocking it, really? Can you not? How about this? How about this? Energy shield. No! Rip the silos. Those were kind of our only chance coming back there. Ah, triple howitzer as well. Can't afford house because of BlackRock. You hate BlackRock. Do they even buy up houses anymore? I don't even know. But I know that, like, the average, like, rich person owns, like, 8 houses now or something. Actually, I don't know the exact number, but I know that most rich people own, like, multiple houses, whether it's like a summer house or something. And it's like, well, you know, The fact that they have so much money and they could just keep driving up house prices is the, maybe the reason house prices are going so far up. But, who's to say for sure? And then Beverly Hills, that's like blocking anybody from building anything that's like not just a single family home. Like that also pisses me off. Like, it's not even just like, right-leaning states like that. Like, democratic states are just like zoning laws. Nobody can build an apartment complex. It's like, oh, okay. But we're gonna bring down housing prices. And it's like, how? Magic. It's like, well, this doesn't seem very reasonable here. But magic will do at the end of the day. That's just kind of just like boomer moment. Because, if housing prices goes down, then they can't sell off their house for $1 billion. And they're like half the voting block. So, you can't really piss them off. Otherwise, you lose every election ever. So, it's just kind of cooked. BlackRock sees some property and leaves them empty to jack up housing prices. Oh, really? Is that actually true? do they increase house vacancy rates? I actually saw that. I was like, in like a lot of the rich like ski areas, there's like very high vacancy rates, and like it's not collusion because they're not actually talking to each other. They all just happen to use the same investment firm. They're not talking to each other directly, so technically it's not price collusion. And I'm like, okay. Average age of a homeowner in the US is 59 years old. My dad's like 59 years old and he owns a house. My mom's also like around there. Yeah, I've just kind of accepted I'm never gonna like own a house. I'm just gonna like, but the great thing is if I can get like remote work or something, then I can just move to like Utah or something where the rent is cheap. And even if I can't buy a house, I'll just like keep moving to wherever the rent is cheap. And like, but that assumes that I can work from home, which is like, an assumption in of itself, which may not ever hold true because everybody seems determined to get everybody. Like, if I could just work from home, like I would be fine accepting less wages because then I could just live somewhere cheaper. I could just move to like the middle of nowhere. And like, do I exactly want to live in the middle of nowhere? No. But do I want to be able to like afford to live in a house? That's something I do want to do. Oh, there. That's a lot of howitzers. GG. Oh, so it's me again, your top guy? Oh, are you on top of me? Cloud, you know what 1.5 gets you in K and gets you in Switzerland? What gets you? Gets you nothing. It probably gets you like a drawer. A bookshelf. Why are you so young? Because I was born in 2006? Well, because I was born young! Shit! I bought a house when I was 27, but that was 13 years ago. Just sold it and bought a new one. The buyers ended up being landlords. Naturally. I just fed the market. No, Tara's joined. I'll randomize teams. And then lose because Tara's on my team. Exactly. What do you think about cats? I have 2 cats. In fact, they're on my home screen. Look at that. The black one is a little black void in the background, so it's not very easy to see. Often I show that picture to people, and they're like, oh, nice cat. And I'm like, there's 2 here, idiots. And they're like, oh, I didn't see the second one. And I'm just like, of course you didn't. Inferior eyes right here. You're the same age as you? No, what? Why is that a problem? Do people hate young people? Am I automatically stupid because I'm 19? I wasn't aware of that. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. An awful amount of corporations owning billions. Oh, so Screamer, do you say you're 06? I am 06. You're older than Cloud? No. Shit, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, like, look, being old is pretty cool, though, because, like, with global warming going as the way it is, I may not even make it to 80. Like, the sea levels will rise and, like, consume the whole world, and then I'll be like, fuck. Didn't even live out my whole life. We're ancient people taking loans to buy a house, driving up the price by using money they don't have. They can live in a house, but make it worse for the next person. That's exactly what happens. And, like, the federal government keeps subsidizing it. 50-year mortgages, man. If that goes through, I'd be extra pissed, bro. Like, stop subsidizing demand. Let the housing prices fall. Just make it super unprofitable to own a house, and then it'll fall. Like, just make it like, just like say like, oh, you're renting out a house, tax at 70% profit. Then everybody just doesn't buy houses, but then all the money will just go into like the stock market or something and drive that shit up. Actually, I made 34% returns this year on my stock account because I bought a military shipbuilding company at the start of the year, and then Trump announced he's going to build like 17 new super carriers or something, and then that shit doubled in price. And I was like, oh, well, I guess you can just call me John Buffett now. Like, apparently I'm making better bets than this guy. But I just got lucky. That was pretty, like, everything else in my stock portfolio was like 2% growth, and then it's just the shipbuilding company at like 100% right now, and it's like, oh, well, thank you, shipbuilding company. I'm a big fan of the military-industrial complex. And everybody sees my investment, they're like, oh, how are you so smart? I'm just like, I knew that the military was about to, the shipbuilding specifically was going to quadruple in price. No, it didn't quadruple, it only doubled. Ducks being only 19 from a 21-year-old. Anything about that may be used for a Trump vanity announcement is good investment. Yeah, I guess that's true. Invest in any DC building firm right now, and you're busting, right? Like, Trump is half the market there right now. I'm gonna build so many monuments for himself. Clouds up in the clouds, I am, but it doesn't matter because like it was like I invested like $2,000 or something, so it's not like I made like a large amount of money, but the percentage is high. Okay, now if I just keep this up for another 30 years, 30% for 30 years, then I'll be like a trillionaire or something. So, you know, as long as I can keep it consistent, as long as I keep guessing the correct company, I'm gonna be so wealthy. Like, everybody's gonna be seeing me like, damn, how is that guy so rich? And I'm just be like, because I am so smart with my investments. Like, I'm not a plebeian. Yeah, sad the battleship Trump is building is not really well thought out. Well, I mean, just because there's concepts of a plan. God, I love Trump's concepts of a plan. Eventually, there's gonna be a plan, but right now it's just a concept. And when the real plan comes out, it's gonna be great. He's been thinking of this plan since his first presidency. Paying for your books. I'm a July 06 kid. So I'm older or younger than you, Cloud. Well, I'm sad to tell you you're older than me. I'm October. And which be actually, a lot of people say I sound older than I am, and I'm just like, well, is it because I know what's happening in Germany? Because I have the German news on my phone. And they're like, yeah, that's probably it. Battleships are obsolete anyways. I don't think they're completely obsolete. I mean, there's probably a place for them somewhere. But I don't imagine having pure battleships is the best idea. But that's it. I don't really know anything about, like, naval combat. Like, every time I'm, like, in naval combat in Hoi 4, I just spam light cruisers. GG. Auto win, but I mean the battleship is the light cruiser, so I mean, like, really the US government just needs to get some light cruisers in here. Like, for real though, like, if they just had a lot of light cruisers, man, China wouldn't stand a chance. That shit is busted. Needs a nerf. He once had a teacher who told him he was had the best concept of the plan. Nobody made concept of the plan like him. That's true. My plans are great, but they're all conceptual right now. He has many plans. Many are great. Yeah. I'm sure I'm going to start benefiting from them soon. But I mean, it's not like the Democratic Party's all that much better. Like, Biden? Like, oh my god. The amount of debt the federal government... Like, I can't see this going in any way other than the same way as France and Greece, bro. Like, holy... Like, what's our debt to GDP right now? Hold on. Live update. Over 120%. Yeah, what's France's? Yeah, 115. We're already worse than France. Oh yes, I love that. You know who's gonna have to pay that with his taxes? I am. I'm gonna get tax raised on me because all the boomers and all the political establishment decided, borrowing more money. That's the best thing ever. However, As long as Austria continually has higher taxes than the US, I can just move there and pay taxes there instead. And I won't have to pay any US taxes. So, like, if the US decides that, you know, it's cooked and that we need to start doing, like, you know, actually start paying off the debt, I'm just leaving. I'm not... the taxes are gonna go so high on me, probably. And I just go, like, ooh. The IRL guided missile meta is pretty strong right now. It is pretty strong. And drone meta, but... there's also, like, anti-warfare now. Like, you see, like, laser AA batteries. Those are pretty cool. I was pretty impressed by those. I was like, wow. Cars on the enemy teams are probably already lost, but, man, whatever. 1 billion more tax dollars to Israel. True. We need a stable alliance in the Middle East. Democrats will probably try not to screw over the next generation. Challenge impossible. Yeah. Man, the geriarchy. Oh, jeez, I can't even say it. The geriarchy. Yeah, the geriarchy is just kind of cooked. Like, at least, like, Germans, they at least know that, like, they actually think about the future sometimes. That's what kind of makes it a cool country to live in. It's because their GDP is, like, kind of reasonable. Except for, like, maybe soon, because they want to borrow money for the military. Because apparently that's different. That's different, okay? That's allowed by the law, so the Germans can borrow money to spend money on the military, because it's, like, outside the rules or something. But I really wish they wouldn't do that. Like, it's just super, like, you're just setting, you're like, you know, you're setting up a bomb for, like, I understand the very uncertain times, like, if like, stuff gets really bad, you know, borrow money to help your way out of it, like, in Great Depression times, but, like, other than that, it's just, like, you know, very, very risky. Wow, do you gerrymander? I mean, how exactly would I gerrymander? I'm not exactly, like, this channel isn't exactly an election. I guess the poll is an election. Yeah, I gerrymander the poll. Make it so only people in the US can vote on the streams. Be pretty based. Hello there. Pretty sure Tar is top base. I have 0 money. Boomer Court. Not sure if I would call our relationship with Unstable. Have some military friends deployed in Jordan now, and who say are more afraid of getting shot by the IDF than the Syrians. Well, I mean, like, I guess if, like, an IDF missile just goes, like, a little bit off course, US military base gets hit, I'm pretty sure the government's gonna be like, yeah, that was just an accident. No punishment for them. But, like, God, I don't even know, like, how, like, it's so pervasive in the entire government to be so pro-Israel. Like, honestly, it's just like, you know, every time, like, somebody says, like, oh, yeah, Jews control the world behind the scenes, I'm like, that's probably not true, but, like, sometimes it's just, like, I guess it's not Jews, it's just Zionists. I don't know, like, how Zionists just control, like, because even, like, look at, my stepmom, a little bit Jewish herself. Like, she's a little bit of a, I mean, she doesn't observe, but she's ethnically, okay, she's from the Soviet Union, and Jews, you know, in the Soviet Union weren't exactly allowed to do very much, so it was kind of lost. But, like, you know, she herself is like, she's not like a big fan of Israel. And, like, a lot of American Jewish people aren't. And, like, I don't know, like, where all this pro-Zionism is coming from. It's weird. There is no Tar. Tar left? Oh, Tar left. Oh, very nice. Missiles were promised to them 3,000 years ago. That's true. God. It's so silly when you just put Russia and Israel side by side, and, like, it's just 1-to-1. Everybody is just like, oh, look at Ukraine. Oh, but Ukraine's different. Ukraine is different, okay? Like, oh God, everything about internet, like, it's always endless, just hip-hoppers. But isn't that what we love world politics for? It's like, look at. At least we all know we're morally better than everybody in the government, okay? Like, at least we have that certainty. That's only 4 pieces of wood. Man, you have a face? I do have a face. People say that I have a face. And then, I mean, I just generally don't talk to people, so face is generally unused, but I do. Everybody on the internet's so much cooler than in real life, man. Everybody in real life cares so much more about basketball and sports betting. And what other things yapping about how all the other girls suck. Man, it's so funny. Like when at this university, I just feel like I'm in a freaking like high school movie or something. Like everybody is just the average stereotypical person, and I'm just like, how is this even possible? Like, do you guys look to the Hollywood movies as inspiration? But you know, I think that's mainly just my university. I don't think that's applicable to all universities in the U.S. Or I gotta spend time with family now. Okay. Chat with you, Cloud. Okay, see you. It's nice chatting with people on the internet as well. Because like everybody here agrees with me, so you know, I don't have to enter any conflict. The time is literally midnight. Still watching though. Oh, is it already midnight for you Europeans? Oh, it's already 11. Is it already Eastern European? Or maybe Middle Eastern. Either way, that's rough. Is Eastern Europe doing good right now? I haven't heard much out of Romania. I don't like Hungary. I mean, Hungary is just endless cloud show. Like, Viktor Orban is actually the most comically evil politician there is. And it's not like comically evil. Like, Putin and like other politicians are just like straight up evil. But Orban is just comically evil. Because he sounds like Gru. And like every time, and it's just so silly because every time he just fights with the EU, it makes the situation worse for his entire country for no apparent reason either. Like he just makes things worse. EU's like, could you please just like do good things for your country? And he's like, no, I will absolutely not. It's just like, and there's like at least like there's reasons for like, you know, Xi Jinping and like Israel to do evil things, but for Hungary, it just always makes its own situation worse. And he's also like. And he's also losing electorally. Nobody likes him. He's a little bit of a clown show. But Hungary's always the funny one to watch. At least. You breathe through your mouth at night? No. I'm breathing through my mouth right now because, how do I say this? My nose is completely full of mucus, and it sucks. How is this guy not dead? How is that portal still alive? There we go. Anyways, I'm gonna go get a tissue. I'll be right back. I don't live in E. Okay, never mind. I'll read that. His nose not working. My nose never works during streams. My nose always, like, I think whenever I start talking for a long amount of time, my nose just completely stuffs up. It sucks. Like, actually nothing I can do about this. Genshi took a dub in Bulgaria? Really? I mean, actually, I heard there was a lot of protests in Bulgaria. My Bulgarian artist was just like, yeah, things aren't going great over here. And I was like, oh, that's I'm sorry to hear that. And he's just like, yeah, it is what it is. And I was like, okay. and then he went back to drawing stuff for me. If Cloud dies, will his parents get his stock earnings? I guess. I don't have a will. I don't know who the money would go through. I imagine it would just go to my parents, or that's the only one that really makes sense, right? But my parents would probably. I don't think actually my parents. My mom would probably get it. New lobby when? Oh, that's right, 3 wins. I only won 1 game. It's kind of depressing. You gotta go, but thanks for playing. Thank you for playing. Any interesting changes this update? The seep change is only the real interesting change. The cannon buff is going to have a lot of ripple effects in like ranked and competitive, but other than that, nah. Competitive, like normal games aren't that changed. All the farmers are pissed in Europe. How come? What happened to the farmers? Like, I understand farmers in the UK are pissed because inheritance law changed, but are they pissed everywhere else? Like, I never really heard about the German farmers. At least the German news haven't told me about the German farmers being pissed yet. But that could change. I don't know for sure. Here, hold on. Yeah, we can play Ziggurat again. Why is there no new content for so long? There's so much for There's new content coming. Look at the Firebird DLC. It's gonna be out soon. It's gonna be out soon for like 6 months now. but the devs are working on it. Okay, like you can't rush the devs. They need to take their time finding it. Outselling to South America to avoid regulations. Oh, the Brazilians are the real winners in this case. Scattershot rockets and flak is great, isn't it? I mean, Scattershot rockets I haven't tried yet, but apparently I don't know. I haven't seen them use it all, so I don't have an opinion. But they're probably good. And probably getting 50% more rocket out of each rocket is good. But the fact is, you also have to pay for the rockets. Like you still have to pay for the increased energy cost for Scattershot. I don't know, but the flak seem good as well. Just good AA. Gives them defensive options probably. But I don't see... I just feel like it's going to go back to being a cannon meta, gonna be honest. Because cannons got... Like, lasers got nerfed. Like, everybody's AA just kind of got buffed recently. I have a feeling everybody's going to be going back to playing, like, rock or, like, cannons and maybe 20mm. Some howitzers in there. But cannons are fun. No more laser door sniping shenanigans. Which is often very, very scary. I'm just saying that I'm like, is this any fun? Or like, no. Your eyes hurt? What? Oh, is it too white? Am I too pale? Do I need to see some sunlight before you guys can watch the stream effectively? Nah, the sunlight is over there. And I'll never go see that. That shit scares me. In fact, the entire trip I was on, it was always cloudy. I didn't even see sunlight even when I was forced to go outside. The clouds covered my face. My vampiric nature stayed that way. Sniper accelerator when? Never. Why would I build a sniper accelerator? I at least build a minigun accelerator. Sniper accelerator is terrible. They finally nerfed Buster Rockets. They did. Though I'm not sure if the nerf is going to do anything, though. Because, I mean, they're still, like, very, very, very strong. But the fact is that Warthog rockets got buffed and Scattershot rockets got buffed. So there's probably other rocket commanders. But plus, like, why would... Like, almost I'm like, why wouldn't I just play Warthog? I mean, I guess the shrapnel is just OP as well for rockets. Is that even if they don't land, they'll kill all the gunners. And it's like, oh, that's very strong. Who are you living with? My dad. I mean, my dad's here right now. But eventually I'll be back at university. In like a week or something. Vitamin D deficiency. I got a face. I know, I'm not just... There's hands behind this mouse, right? Like, I'm not purely, just a computer program. I'm not AI, unless this is all AI generated. Huh? This entire face and everything. My clogged nose is also AI generated. Kind of a shame. There we go. Nose is no longer clogged. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas indeed. Even though it's after Christmas. But, oh my... I have to get presents for my family for Christmas. I have no idea what to get them, I'm gonna be honest. Like, every time, like, Christmas comes around... Like, Christmas is just a source of stress for me. Like, I wish everybody would just agree never to get anything for each other. And that'd be so nice. Like, just... Like, 'cause like, if you want something, you can just buy it. Like, just go out and just be like, okay, I have some money. I can go buy this. I mean, I guess it's like, for, like, family people, it's good. But I always found it stressful. Forge is a game that is more fun to watch than to play. I feel like, yeah, I feel like that's a fair point. I find that with a lot of games, that I just rather watch somebody who's good at the game than play it myself, because watching somebody good at the game feels satisfying. Then when I play it, I'm just like, this game's stupid. Those stupid-ass sweats are always killing me. Basically every first-person shooter, though, that I play, I'm just like, man, I don't want to play this game. I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing before, vibing. Not playing this game, playing some RTS games that super vague. Everybody's like 40, so they all suck. You don't have to you don't have presents for your parents yet? No, we're doing presents on on New Year's, because we were traveling during Christmas and nobody wanted to deal with the stress. My dad's like, we're moving Christmas to the New Year's, and everybody was like, okay. But I pretty much only had to get a present for my dad, because me and my little brother have an agreement not to get presents for each other, because it's stressful. I also have that agreement with my sister. So I pretty much only have to get one for my dad, because my mom is in Canada right now, visiting friends, so I don't have to worry about her. And my stepmom does not give a shit, so it's just my dad. like watching FPL and curses, but don't like playing myself. Yeah, that's fair. I can understand that. Like, learning the game, especially this game, like, learning this game is like, why would you go, if you're gonna become good at any game, why would it be Forts? Like, respectfully, I feel like this is not exactly on the high list of priority for a lot of people to become good at. I feel like it's more like, more popular games, like, oh shit, the sun is shining right now, it's ruining the lighting. No, it's no longer, it's raining at the same time? Brother, it's Minecraft. The sun is shining and it's raining. That's great. And also, there's no curtains. I cannot stop the sun from coming through the window. There's not a curtain on this thing. So, nothing I can do about that. Where are you going to school? UC Santa Barbara. The #1 party school in the country. So, that's why everybody in my university, I think, that's one of the reasons why everybody there is so silly. Is because they're all more interested in, doing questionable things behind closed doors than actually getting an education. So, but, you know, it's good for me. Like, I'm sure if I went to a different institution, it wouldn't exactly... I probably would enjoy a different institution more. Like, but... I wouldn't enjoy this. Typical California weather. Yeah, not typical. Actually, getting rain is kind of rare. Like, getting rain is not something that you see every day, and I'm like, it's kind of exciting, actually. It's a means for celebration. I can do a rain dance. Get some moves out. Well, chatters saw what I said. Just give money. What is, oh yeah, to win the XP game. Giving money is just kind of the meta. The credit card is always the meta, man. God damn. Hold on. I want to get this guy's mines. Almost. Oh, he actually has energy shield in front of us. Okay, good for him. Why are so many Germans there in this game? Because it's a game about building forts? I don't know. Germans also gravitate towards this game for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why. I mean, I know there's a lot of large German content creators that checked out this game. But also, I think it's also just Americans are more interested in simplistic things. I don't think they're very interested in, such a complicated game as this game. They're more interested in just first-person shooters, as they are in real life. Americans, big fan. Wrong parents' credit card is meta. It's still early. It's only 8 p.m. Yeah, for a lot of Germans, but like Eastern, like it's always shocking, like how many people are from over the world. It's kind of terrible for my stream, because like when most channels, I feel like have a concentrated like viewership in one country, but like my channel is just so freaking global. It's like no, I don't want it to be global. I want to be able to stream at 5 p.m. and people actually show up. Why do I have to wake up early? But no, I woke up early today only for the reason that I haven't had my computer for the last week, so I actually went to sleep at decent times. It's crazy what not having a computer will do to your sleep schedule. It's like, oh, well, I guess I can actually get up at decent times when I go to sleep at decent times. I'm not playing video games until midnight. I bought Forts a few days ago. It's quite fun. Well, I'm happy to hear that. A lot of people say that this game is good, and a lot of people just prefer watching it as well. I like watching a lot of games and not playing a lot of games. I like, actually, the main game I like watching right now is like Factorio and stuff, because it condenses like an 18-hour run into like 20 minutes. And it's like, oh, I could have the progressive feeling of 18-hour runs, but 20 minutes, also with nice editing. Big fan of those videos. Forts has a Germanic field. It's an Australian game with no Australians. It's just the funniest part. Like, I know one Australian player in this game, and that's it. And that guy is married and has children and hasn't showed up in like 3 years. I mean, he showed up like occasionally, rarely, like once a month or something, but not actually, right? And it's kind of a shame. Oh, you're crazy, but I think I saw you when I was taking a field trip to your uni. Really? No, I'm pretty sure you just saw there's a lot of white people at my university. Of the UC system, it has like the most white people, percentage-wise. So I'm pretty sure you just saw another white guy. Like, look, I don't look exactly too unique, okay? I'll be honest. I look like your average person, and there's a lot of white people there, and I'm pretty sure you just saw me, or saw another white guy. Like, respectfully, there was like 25,000 undergraduate. The chance you saw me was pretty low. I see they added the new cloud commander. Exactly. Actually, I could put myself over commander. Look at that. Yes. Now you guys don't have any idea what I'm playing. Now I can put that. There was one player who's from the land down under. Yes. Actually, he was the player I played the first FPL with. And it was terrible because the Germans always got priority. So one of us would always have to wake up at like 3 a.m. Because the Germans were like, well, you can't expect both of us to wake up at 3 a.m. So me or the Australians had to do it. And it was pretty ass. Not a big fan. And then didn't play the FPL since. Oh. And he's gone. Finally, I can see energy plus fire cost to see weapons. Nah, you can't. That's not allowed around here. Are you crazy? Smoke becomes a cannon hit, DPS dot, and has 20%, 200% more range. What? Not exactly sure what you mean by that. What do you like to watch when you eat in front of the PC? I don't know. I like Friendly Jordy's content a lot, actually. I know a lot about Australian politics that I do not need to know at all. he is very good at complaining about a lot of Australian politics, and I have harbored a deep dislike for many Australian parties, even though it has zero relevance to my life. But it's kind of funny. At least I know how Australia works, so whenever there's an Australian guy, I can hold somewhat of a conversation. Even though that's, like, not very often. Except for that Australian family I met recently. At my mom's house. Though they weren't very interested in talking politics. They were more interested in not. So, kind of a shame. But it is still cool. And then everybody already knows about American politics, so that's also an easy, yappable subject. I mean, like, internationally is very easy, because pretty much, if somebody's from a foreign country, there's like a 90% chance they don't like Trump. Except for the Chinese. The Chinese, I hear, that are a big fan of Trump, just because, like, it's cooking the U.S. so hard. They see it as, like, an omen that, you know, it's offering the Chinese rise to dominance, because Trump is, like, screwing up the whole international relationships thing. The Chinese, I hear, are, like, I think Trump's kind of cool. Which I think is kind of interesting. The buffs for a Cloud Commander would be passive smoke, now having high DPS, and having active increasing the radius of smoke covered by 400%, which is just Firebird smoke, but worse. God, I wouldn't want that. That'd be terrible. I play against that. You find me dead in the basement after. Why is Kirk still a thing in the US? Kirk? Talking about Charlie Kirk? Charlie Kirk is dead. Honestly, everybody's kind of forgotten about it. Like, I haven't seen anybody, like, the news cycle moves so fast that anything that happens, everybody forget. Like, remember when Trump got shot at? Nobody talks about that anymore. Like, so much shit, so much happens every week worldwide. It's like, well, you know, minor things just are forgotten about. Like, the deaths of large political commentators, everybody forgets. And it's like, it goes both ways. It's like, a little bit sad, but the Epstein files haven't. I'll be honest, though. Nobody's forgetting about the Epstein files, mainly because the government is doing such a bad like if they just released the Epstein files day one, I think everybody would have forgotten about it by now. But they didn't. Play spy games. I can do that. I can play some spy games. I mean, his wife. What is his wife doing anything? I haven't heard about his wife. I haven't seen a lot about his wife at all, actually. Shuffle teams? Trump is all over the media, more so than our own politics. Yeah, that's true. No, it's so funny. Every time I turn on, like, I open Instagram and get Tagesschau on my phone, half the time it's just American politics. And it's just like, that's not exactly why I wanted to follow you, but, like, I mean, it kind of makes sense because, like, American politics are so much more silly than German politics. Like, politicians in Germany are still reasonable. Like, all you have is, like, Friedrich Merz saying something silly occasionally, but it's not like Trump. Like, Trump is, like, of all politicians, is super entertaining. Word swap? Co-op? That's true. Actually, I'll ban commanders. In Germany, yeah. Which commander would you crack? I'm okay not answering that question. Not exactly like you can see much on the commanders, to be honest. Co-op is on. Though that you probably have a delay or something, so your problem. There we go. Now just take all the space, and that should be pretty good. There we go. Eagle Eye comes 2 times. Well, damn, I shouldn't have read that out loud. I feel like I just got played. Shit. You didn't spell it in the weird way, so then I fell for it. Now I'm looking like a fool. Maybe I need to embargo chat and stop reading you guys. I think that would be the best thing for my channel. Make this more PG-13. Anyways, go back to spamming down mines. And I love U.S. politics. I feel like the presidential debates, instead of a moderator, they should get ringside commentator for WWE to be infinitely better. I mean, I guess U.S. politics is just kind of entertainment for the rest of the world. I understand that. But as an American, I can tell you it's super frustrating how neither side ever answers a question. Like, they're always like, well, you can't say for sure. You see, Oprah once said, and it's just like, what, hello? Fuck you mean Oprah once said? Answer, answer the question, please. And then they never answer the question. It's like, okay. Like, I feel like a U.S., like the president who would actually answer the question would actually win. But, I mean, I guess Trump actually answered a lot of questions. He was brutally honest. I feel like people saw that. Kamala, nah, not so much. Kamala was an empty suit. She was just there because of the Democratic, yeah. I mean, she was just, I don't even know what she stood for. Didn't really seem to stand for much. Other than Democratic Party. Our politics are the most. Now, President Royal Rumble. Trump the GOAT. Trump is of entertainment. Like, there's no other president in history that I think you would get as much entertainment than from Trump. Like, respectfully, like if you're looking for on the entertainment mark, Trump just kind of has you covered. Like, you want to go for another president? Nah. There won't be. I don't think there was ever a president doing as many silly things as he is, in such an entertaining way. Like, of course, there's a lot of authoritarianism in his ideals, but like, he's doing it so incompetently that it's just kind of funny. Like, like even the Supreme Court is turning against him now, so I'm not too scared of anything going terribly. But like, it is so entertaining how he screws up everything. He screws up everything. How did these not fire? Hello? Absolutely useless ass gunners right here. But imagine if he was competent. That would be scary. Like, at least we got that's a one good thing about the geriarchy, is that they're all gonna die in like 3 years, so that none of them can actually stay in power for any longer than that. Like, there is a positive here. I'll say that for sure. Aw. They blocked it out. Man. Yeah, why aren't these... I don't actually know why the gunners aren't firing. Reagan is a close second, followed kind by Bill Clinton from a pure entertainment. Was Reagan that entertaining? I haven't heard that much about Reagan. I know Bill Clinton is just kind of... Yeah, Bill Clinton was kind of silly. I mean, he was just a player, man. Like, he was just kind of out there getting game, and that was his whole shtick, is that he's hot, which of a president is kind of a cool shtick to have. I mean, actually, a lot of presidents. Like, Kennedy was pretty hot. But Reagan, I don't actually... What did Reagan say? Bush was also pretty funny. I'll be honest. Like, sometimes when I look at... Like, when I'm sad, I just look up funny quotes from Bush, and I'm just... I'm always happier after that. He's like... Yeah. I don't... God, I can't remember any Bush quotes off the top of my head, but they were some good ones. Right? hello, I'm Kamala, vote for me, I'm a Democrat or something. Yeah, I never understood, look at Trump's policies. I mean, he didn't exactly follow. How are these not firing? He didn't exactly follow through on all of his promises, but at least he had an idea. He was like, guys, we're gonna put tariffs and deport people, and that'll make the economy better. And Trump was like, and then Kamala was like, we're gonna keep doing the same thing. And I was just like, I mean, of course, hindsight bias and all, but like, you know, keep doing the same thing when nobody's doing well is not exactly the message that sells well. Relatively, I would assume. Oh, and my Wi-Fi's gone again. Nope, just my game. I'm not dropping frames, interestingly enough. The game is just frozen. Very good. No, the connection to the stream is perfectly fine, just to the game is not. Now watch this drive. Yeah, that one was good. I like that one. Reagan was more sad now that I think about it, mostly because of the stuff with his wife. I didn't know about. Look, I wasn't around when Reagan was around. Okay, mostly what I hear about Reagan is people complaining that he deregulated the financial system and started deficit spending and like borrowing a shitload of money. That's all I really hear. I never see like the funny Reagan quotes. Like, I'll just be honest. Okay. Somebody just died on the spot. Like, from what I understood, Reagan was just like the conservative guy. And that was pretty much it. Everyone has 1K ping, it's impossible. I paused the game, okay? Nobody has 1K ping anymore. They all have 500 ping instead. But I'm pretty sure this guy lives in like the far reaches of the Siberian mountains or something, okay? Like, I can't, he won't have good Wi-Fi regardless. I can't even reconnect to our land. Well, I'm sorry about that. That sounds like a skill issue. Now, that was completely my fault. I severed the rope there. I just quit out because I couldn't build. The lag was impossible, even though I had 100 ping, less than the rest of the people in the lobby. Oh, I didn't realize that. Maybe I should go into a raid game so that I also get the ping. That would be actually that would probably be the best idea. After this, my favorite Bush moment when he tried to fool me once, shame on you. That was actually pretty good as well. What was it? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, you can't fool me again. Like, that went pretty hard. That was honestly pretty based. Like, he was funny in the way that he wasn't intending to be funny. Like, he was just like I don't know. And it wasn't like he was like completely old either. He was just a silly guy. And honestly, if Bush ran again, I would vote for him. Like, between him and Kamala, I'd be like, well, Bush is like, Bush also likes education, and he has a plan. Like, I think Bush was a fine president. Other than the Iraq War, which, you know, deficit spending and all, he was like okay mostly. I don't know like too many terrible things he did. With this lag, everybody's complaining about the lag these days. Why rocket? Why not cannon? Cannon takes way too long to build, and I will just get shot by rockets if I build cannon here. Somebody building portals? Oh, I guess for the rockets. Portal over the rockets. I guess that's fair. Are people my teammates just shooting each other right now? Intelligence. Didn't Bush get a shoe thrown at him? I don't actually know about if Bush got a shoe thrown at him. If he did, that would be, I mean... I imagine that person got, like, immediately arrested for, like, terrorism or something. Getting a shoe thrown at him. And maybe not. Maybe he was comedic about it. Like, if I was president and, like, a sock got thrown at me, I'd be like, who threw that? And then... I'd probably be like, that wasn't very nice. My radical opponents are in favor of shoe diplomacy or something. And they have 2 mines. How? Okay, they're cooked. I don't know why they can defend it with 2 mines. No. Aw. Didn't catch it. And I shouldn't be able to expand outwards. They're out of money. Wasn't it like a Jordan journalist? Based Middle Eastern person. Going out of his way to get a shoe. I mean, like, that's like the best kind, because you can be like, well, you know, it wasn't really fatal, so what are you gonna do? But I'm sure the Secret Service, like, I'm pretty sure, like, they would just, like with Luigi, they're like, you know what, this may have just been a normal murder, but actually it's just terrorism. You know, just throw the book at him. We can't be having that around here. He dodged both. Wait, he dodged that. Like, look at for all of George Bush's like faults, he wasn't like as ancient as either Biden or Trump. Like, at least he had some like blood in him that was pumping and could like react to things. Like that's just pretty based. that he was dodging shoes during his presidency. Obama was just kind of normal. He was pretty boring from what I understood. Like, nothing really funny happened. He was pretty serious. Anyways, do I do a ranked game? I'll do a ranked game. Get this bad lag. I have one rank to win. Okay, I got a ranked game here. If this guy's really bad, I'll build a concentrator on him or an accelerator. Do I have any? I'm gonna get another tissue quickly. My genius, I just brought the whole ass roll of twins. You know, they removed the ability to connect to the balls on the other side. You can no longer do a box the enemy in and ranked anymore. They removed your ability to connect to the other side. It's a real shame. No longer fun. How would you be able to catapult Howie? I don't know how to build catapults. Show the real face? Yeah. This is fake. My entire personality, in fact. I may or may not do a core swing here. Depends. Oh, this is actually quite a bit of lag. This guy doesn't know. It's kind of risky to do a core swing. That's like the one way I lose this game is by cooking the core swing here. But anyway, core swings are just cool. It's achievement now that you have a functioning nervous system as the highest ranking person in the entire USA. Yeah, I mean, like, Obama and Bush were like fine. It's just recently everybody that runs is just old. Which kind of just it's just like, and then they don't have the interest of like young people at heart mostly. Well, I mean, like, of course, all the other boomers are doing great, so the economy must be amazing. So, you know, as long as asset prices keep going up, because the boomers own all the assets, it's amazing. And I'm like, oh, okay. I can do a core swing here. Core swing is poggers. I shouldn't have read that. God, that reminds me of, like, Among Us. I haven't played Among Us in ages. I used to play Among Us, like, when I was really bored, just because like, you know, people in that game aren't exactly the smartest people to grace the earth. Most of them were just children, and you could just, you know, say some random shit, like, you know, just call the button to say, I saw somebody vent, and then they would just vote that person out, and then wouldn't vote you out, even if you were just lying. Like, public lobby Among Us is actually quite... I used to do that back in, like, middle school. People weren't exactly the smartest back then. There we go. Perfect core swing, as usual. Can you stop rotating, please? If I can lock you in, thank you. There we go. And I just built another foundation node there. Cloud, is this your AI avatar? This is my AI avatar. You guys, do you guys think I should get an AI avatar? I don't even know how that would work. AI avatars seem like they would be a little bit annoying to make and manage. Anyways, what should I build, an accelerator or concentrate? I can actually do a vote on this guy. And this poll already won. Let's go Excel or Onk. You guys can figure out which one's which. I know you guys are already gonna vote accelerator because that's more annoying to build. And then maybe I can also put this on my YouTube channel. You know, turn this into a monetizational thing so that I just don't lose that much money tomorrow during the tournament. XL is 56%. Become a VTuber. You guys want me to become a VTuber? I feel like I would be a very good VTuber. I could be like, yo... Well, what I even be? I feel like the whole point of being a VTuber is you're an anime girl, because they're like... You know, I mean, they're anime girls. I mean, that's self-apparent. But I don't think anime boys have the same kind of hype around them. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe just become a... Who is it? Who's hot in anime? Who's a hot guy? I don't actually know. That's not something I'm quite well aware of. Excel is not funny these days. You say only concentrators? I mean, the vote is disagreeing with you. Like, people seem to think you're stupid and saying that they want to see an accelerator outside of a ranked. Cloud VTuber model, it's just the eyes. It is on a cloud. God, that would be terrifying. Actual horror movie type shit right there. Talk is simple and useful. Excel is hard to make and useless, so make Excel. Yeah, that is fair. May also just build some normal weapons to keep this guy in check. Otherwise known as buzzsaws, because buzzsaws are OP as hell. Do I have a... I don't have an upgrade center, nor do I have a heavy tech. What? There we go. 4-way concentrator incoming? No, you guys voted for an accelerator, so I'm gonna build an accelerator. It's gonna take me a long while, but it's gonna get built eventually. I actually should build this guy so I I probably should just go for a cannon accelerator, but $20, I can just build it down here. I'll probably build it down here on the very below the bottom ball. And I get a bunch of buzzsaws to keep this guy from expanding and playing the game. Maybe even a couple cannons just kill all the mines, maybe. I don't know. Well, like, the main problem is actually just keeping the enemy in line, so we can't do anything silly. Anyways, start going to the bottom ball as well. Plus 45 metal production is probably okay. Uh-oh. This is not looking great. That said, this connection is complete ass. There we go. If you had a beard, chat would not be suggesting you become a VTuber femboy. That is true. If I just looked like a real man, I wouldn't have to be to have a fake, you know, appearance. But I mean, VTubers I find are like fine. Like they're cool. Like I mean, like it just makes the fantasy like more real. And I think it's a little bit cool to have your own idealized version of how you should look. It's like if the imagination became real. I understand that. I still would. Damn, you want a bearded VTuber? I feel like that... Actually, I've never seen a bearded VTuber before. That's a, interesting observation. Not something I've ever really expected to see or ever expect to see. A little bit weird. VTubers are anti-beard by nature. Is there anything in here? No, it's just empty. Okay. Loud furry when? Damn. Guess I'm being asked these questions, sure. I have heard of Nero. I mean, I feel like hearing of Nero, that's just average, just being on the internet and seeing online memes. But like that is actually kind of interesting. Like I understand, like it is watching an AI, but I also understand the people, and it's actually kind of impressive because isn't there only one person behind that AI? Nero-sama is just one guy, and I'm just like, damn. Who needs a whole-ass corporation where one guy can just, you know, print infinite money with a VTuber? Which is just kind of insane. Is this far enough? It doesn't look like... No, it's not far enough. God damn it. Is the enemy doing anything right now? Is that a cannon that I can drop down there? It is a cannon. There we go. That's far enough. Minecraft Steve head. Do you know how to make ruins? I do how to make ruins. I know how to make the basic ruins to combine different laser. Yes, but I'm not going to do that right now because you guys want an accelerator. Who says VTubers have to be femboys and anime girls? Let Cloud become a buff anime VTuber dude? No, have you seen the orc VTuber guy? There's a guy that's just like an orc. And he one day just popped up on my YouTube feed and he was playing Factorio. And it was just like an orc man playing Factorio. And I was like, man, this is actually pretty based. There's just an orc guy doing Factorio things, having fun. I can respect that. And where do I build the accelerator here? Just delete off the mines. Yeah, I'll just delete off these mines. Build the accelerator there, put more mines up here. Upgrade them. And I can put more turbines back here. I watched the Ruins Guide video yesterday. Peanut VTuber is best. There's a Peanut VTuber? Isn't that Factorio Orc? Is that Dasha? No, it was I forgot the name, but it was just some guy like the Orc. And he had like 400 live viewers on Factorio. And I was like, okay, this is cool and all, but I didn't realize that Factorio was that entertaining to watch live. Like, look, I can enjoy Factorio, but I feel like watching it live would just be like kind of boring. You know, you're just sitting around there all day, playing, you know, just building a factory. It's not like exactly like there's a lot of explosions going on, like there is in this game. I'm kind of shocked by that. Well, I don't know if this guy knows what's coming. I'm actually kind of surprised he hasn't resigned yet. It's just pretty resignable for him. Hold on. There we go. Hello, Clyde, is Karma. Do you want me to kill more teammates for 11 euros? Oh, I don't have any teammates to kill this game. Like, play in a very serious 1v1 ranked match right now. But maybe soon. Blue to blue. Yeah, that should everything be working. As long as I don't press the... Oh, this is actually great. There's nobody here on my team to press the repair button without my permission, so nobody can just kill my base instantly. Anyways, get the portal up here. No, this is mean gaming. I mean, I think killing your teammate does fall into a sort of meme gaming. Okay, like you have to recognize that at least. Oh, he's Buster. Oh, very nice. Oh, that was that was angled the wrong way. No, we're gonna get him next time. Next time he won't know what hit him. Next time when I'm not just shooting myself. Average intelligence. This is real gaming. This is what we call professional. I even lost access to the top base. No, the cannon. Guys, I'm good at this game. I swear I was once top 10 at this game. Who's the orc now? Are you saying orcs are stupid? Blue one. Oh god. That was actually, you know what, that was a valid moment. That's what I get for trying to insult this guy's intelligence. Actually, can I just drop all of the cannons here? Oh, weight distribution ass? No, it's not. I have to buzzsaw my own connection here, man. Alright. I can actually turn these guys into cannon shots with active, but nah, it's a lot of work. Next time. Orc will put a barrel right on you? What is he, what, I'm so confused, man. I just started talking, I don't even know what the orc, I feel like I've lost reference to the orc. Okay, switch that one so that doesn't happen again. That's correct? Orange to orange? Okay, that's correct. Isn't the camera making your aim shake, Cloud? Is it? I don't think it is. You don't get a check? It was an intimidation tactic? That could be the case. Aw, one-shot him. I don't get to shoot it twice. No. And you guys don't get an instant replay? Fuck, that's bad. Anyways, go for the instant replay there. Man, this guy did deserve this. I would have totally boxed him in if you could still box him in. I don't even know why they removed that though. Like it was never actually being used in pro games because like you're not about to spend all the resources going over like that. Yep. And then badly distributed weight. Goodbye. GG. Look at that 100% win rate. Good at this game. Anyways, back to this. You seem like a very chill guy. A lot of people say I'm a chill guy. A lot of people, like, I'm not exactly a type of guy who, how do I say this? Argue with somebody. Like, if somebody's gonna be silly, I'm gonna make fun of them behind their back, but I'm not gonna argue with them. Why would I? That just puts me in danger. My little bro, like, I weigh 130 pounds. Arguing with somebody's actually just physically dangerous. Like, my little brother at this point could beat me up. My little brother is 4 years younger than me. He weighs more than I do. He weighs 140. I weigh 135. And my little brother also does a lot of sport. So, he could totally beat me up. But I'm at least 3 inches taller than him still, so be okay. Maybe you won't hate me anymore. Do you hate watch me? It'll be kind of sad. I feel like people hate watching you would be kind of a moment. I try to make myself likable, but you know, people dislike you off, and there's like, okay, there's nothing I can do about this. You seem like a nice guy. Shit, I'm a nice guy. Fuck. Hold on. How do I become an unnice guy? All woman. Not bussin'. When I see a woman, I'm like, disgusting. She's gonna spend all my money. They're gonna go outside, go take my credit card, and it's gonna be over. You're shaped like a chill guy. I'm shaped like a chill guy. Serious. This is literally just lookism. You're like, oh, you're not shaped like a Greek god. Well, I guess by the fact that I'm not just built as hell means that I'm a chill guy. I'm only a chill guy because if I wasn't, I wouldn't be on this earth anymore. I would just get vaporized by another dude that I pissed off. Not exactly the ideal thing. Can we do a science map? I literally just built an accelerator, bro. You want me to build another one? I don't want to build another accelerator. Building another accelerator would suck. Yeah, I don't want to. Accelerators scare me. Misogyny. Yeah. I mean, everybody knows that misogynists are not nice people, and I don't want to be put on the nice guys Instagram or the nice guys subreddit. Like, imagine like the nice guy subreddit is just a clip of me just existing, and you're like, oh god, what a fool. Have you considered becoming a femboy? No. I have not considered becoming a femboy. I'm not exactly on top of my priority list. I'm afraid to tell you, but I'm generally attracted to the other gender, but, you know, that could just be like, I could change at any moment. I could go nukes here, technically. I don't know if I want to, though. Constrainator, but only for magna beams. I could actually go constrainator. Those were much easier to build than I just do a triple constrainator and then, because just building one triple constrainator is pretty easy. Really, somebody actually just leave right now because of maxed out ping. What are you, weak? Can't you play at 999 ping? Jesus Christ, I should go back to playing. Maybe somebody else should host. Maybe I should grab one of my friends and have them host. Hold on, is anybody online? Oh shit, this is. Oh, I'm sharing the screen. Hey. Which one of these bozos? And Pop and Tar DMs. Where is he? God damn it. Oh. Alright, go like that. See if he shows up. If not, I don't know if people want to play with this ping. You could host? Yeah, I'm not letting... Okay, well, that's not happening. You're Russian. Come on, be reasonable. After this, play another balls ranked with a new opponent, build a ruin. Well, I don't choose the map, man. It's randomized. You totally get a girlfriend, you're fine, you're looking at the wrong time, wrong place. Jesus Christ. Huh, I wonder what's causing this ping. I can do another ranked game. I don't think people want to play in my normal lobbies. I can only build something silly if they're ass. Did Tar respond? Playing with Woody right now. I don't know who that is. If you put on a couple million tons, girls would be attracted to you? A couple million tons. So would I just be a ball of fat? You think so? Oh, Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds hasn't been in the map pool in ages. I don't actually know this. Don't know the strat. I could try and go Seep or Seep Nukes. Seep Nukes or Seep so ass though. I could go Scattershot. I haven't played Scattershot in a while, but there's this. Nah, Armadillo's. Armadillo's quite strong right now. Quite enjoy Armadillo. I'll build a Concentrator of the other guy's ass, otherwise I'll just go cannons probably. It just is what it is. This guy hasn't built a single mine. Okay, there goes the mine. Is he gonna go double turbine? Maybe it is, or maybe I could just go single turbine actually. I don't. What? Did he go tech immediately? I'm kind of shocked if he went tech. Is he gonna do anything? Oh wait, no, this guy's good. Built 4 mines and a turbine. Okay, no Concentrator actually to play against this guy in a decently serious way. Do a portal. Like, gravitationally. Oh, you're saying... Oh, it's that joke. That I would have my own orbit. Ah. I don't even think 100 million tons would be enough. I'm pretty sure the Earth is like a bajillion tons or something. Some fake number that some scientist made up at some point to express some astronomical amount of measurements. I don't generally understand large numbers. Like, every time somebody says anything more than, like, 1 million, I'm just like, yeah, that's just pretty big. Like, $1 trillion spending, I'm pretty sure that's, like, decently close to, like, 1 billion. Like, respectfully, when somebody says big number, I'm just like, yeah, sure, bro. I'm sure that's very, very bad or good or something. Like, I don't know. My small monkey brain cannot comprehend it. Oh yeah, you see that's like 10 to the 24. 10 to the 24 could be the same as 10 to the 23 for me, right? And I would think that's like the same large number. It's just a bunch of zeros. 1 trillion is literally almost 1 trillion more than 1 billion? Damn, really? Fuck. I didn't know that. Have you heard about Syntopia? It's a fun game for a person with your sense of humor. I have not. Hold on. Fuck. That's not. It shouldn't be on my main monitor. I'm in a raid game. I have to pay attention to this. Do I? Maybe I can build a Concentrator here. This guy isn't busting that hard. But building Concentrator on this map is just trolling, man. This is cannons and not lasers generally. What is it called? Syntopia? It's free? No. Add game to my wish list. Okay, bro, it's not even out yet. Okay, well, screw this guy. What am I supposed to do with the game that's not out? Play it? Probably could be like, hey guys, I'm a gaming channel. I'll do advertisements for your game if you give me a free key. Wonder if that'll work. Earth is a uniquely shaped ball. Isn't it a pretty good ball? Pretty flat. Earth is a Mario-shaped figure. You guys are getting philosophical on me. I don't understand this. Bro, Earth isn't flat? Really? Where did you get this? I feel like most people know that the Earth isn't flat. I feel like that's common knowledge at this point. I don't think there's a lot of flat earthers around. I feel like flat earthers are just like somebody's example of somebody who's stupid. And they're like, oh, flat earth. Like, I've never actually like met an actual flat earther before, you know? Not something that I've seen before. Well, you know, you never know. There's a first time for everything, and meeting a flat earther would be kind of interesting, but I don't think they're real. Like, I've never actually met one. Like, my senses tell me that it's probably not an actual thing, and it's just made up by people who need to say that other people are stupid, which is kind of based, but it's not very real. I'm gonna bet that this guy doesn't build any amount of weapons at all. And, oh, he actually doored the sniper. Wow. Ain't much, huh? What? Damn it. Alright. Portal, like, here. And I just shot down my own EP. Lovely. These are just exposed. Actually, I can change that real quick. Watch this. No longer exposed. Beautiful. Isn't the Earth a donut? Is it? I don't know. I've never been to space. I can't tell you what the Earth looks like. All the pictures tell me that's a circle, but that just may be the government making me think that it's a circle for some unknown reason that I can never decipher. Yeah, there at least goes one. One down, like, is this exposed? Wait, what? Hello there. What are you? You gave off a little scream there. Well, you know, you guys didn't exactly get to get the concentrator there, I'm sorry to say, but... Sniper OP? You ain't never seen a sniper so powerful before. Defeated the entire enemy by himself there. Hollow Earth theory? I mean, that could be possible. Like, how do I know it's just not all made up of steel supports? GG, you guys... You just had an exposed howitzer on the bottom and then a bunch of explosives in his base. So it all chain reacted. Yeah, look at that. Howitzer, battery, and then bunch more batteries up here. Like... Bro could have built a door. It all just chain reacted. You guys want to get the slow-mo on that one? Look at that. And then these follow up by exploding. Sadly, no VFX explosion to make it prettier, but yeah. Damn. Shame. Yeah, 2 batteries were close enough to chain it says the howitzer. Like, howitzers have a massive explosion radius. So, if the howitzer dies, batteries are going to get low in the second battery as they just put it over the edge. You know they removed the reporting? They removed the reporting feature of this game. You can't report names like this anymore. This is just what it is. Which is absolutely lovely. Good thing Cloud is a good teacher. Bro, my base was actually terrible that game. I only was building a base that terrible because my enemy was not playing the game either. So 2 batteries destroy a core. 2 batteries will destroy a core. Right next to it, yes. A little bit scary. But actually, do you guys want a bigger me? Alright guys, a little bit bigger. Do it. He built a door which was wrong at the late time. Build wood first, then metal. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't have had an exposed howitzer at all. Like, generally exposed weapons don't work out so well. But this guy was a different beast. The strategist. He was just he was never expecting me to sniper check his base. Want to play Southern? Well, actually, we can do some high seas. Bismarck. Yeah, he was planning to use his amazing negotiation tactics to convince me not to shoot it. You want a moderately sized cloud? Is this moderately sized? He grew an inch. Yeah, it's what my dream. My little brother is like 2 inches shorter than me, and he's 4 years younger than me. I am so scared he's gonna be taller than me. If my little brother is taller than me, I'm gonna be so unhappy. Like it's just not how it's supposed to go. Because like if he's picking me up, like in 5 years, I'm gonna be pissed off, bro. I'm like, it's not how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to be like the little Schmidt I can just slap around whenever I want. Because that's how it was my whole life. Like, he was so much always more incompetent than I was. But that may change. You want a tiny cloud? This is not this overly large creature. You guys want me smaller? Okay, I'm sorry. Guys, now I'm smaller again. Guess you guys have a little status quo that you want maintained. My little brother's taller than me already. Fuck, bro. I'm sorry. I'm taller than my sister, but I mean she's my sister. That's like expected, right? She's unhappy about it, but what is she gonna do? Born the wrong gender for height. You gotta start learning how to cope. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll just excommunicate my brother. Just be like, maybe I don't want you as my brother anymore. Just stop talking to you if you grow taller than me. But like, if he does grow taller than me, then I can be like, you know what? Since you're so tall and strong, do you want to do all the manual labor? Like, maybe I can make that argument. Terribly built. What is happening? Can I really not? I'm angry. Is it 0.5 FPS gaming? Is it? It's always like this. Imagine relatives calling you older and him older. Nightmares. I was told my bigger brother at like 12. That is. I'm very sorry for your older brother. Then that sounds rough. Like, the only reason he's gonna surpass me is because I'm an adult and I no longer grow, which just sucks ass. You know, my dad's like, you know, it's time for you to just get actual clothing because you're not gonna grow anymore. And I was like, what? No, please just let me grow some more. I want to be at least like above average height. No, society has deemed that I am perfectly average. I'm 5'9", and that's what I will be for the rest of my life, pretty much. Maybe I'll make it to 5'10" if I'm lucky, if I have like a growth spurt and like when I'm like 20 or something. But right now, I'm gonna be 5'9", and probably gonna be 5'9" for a long time. And then I'm probably gonna shrink at some point as well, which is gonna be like even worse. Have you heard of bone smashing? Is that like a game? No, I have not. Leave it at that. Why is everyone 999 ping? I don't actually know. I think my PC is prioritizing the stream, so nobody can play the game, and that's why I should just do ranked. Should I just play like a single player game? But this is kind of funny. Like this just makes me look even better at the game because, you know, everybody else can't play the game. Actually, you know what? No, you guys don't even need to see the ping. Like, I'm just outskilling them. Leg lengthening surgery in your near future, bro. I'm not doing that, bro. That's such a like. I feel like that's like the most. How to say you're insecure is getting one of the height increase. Like, it's just insecure moment. I feel like most people don't care. Like, a few inches is not going to make that much of a difference, unless you're like actually short. Unless you're like 5'3". I think like 3 inches are going to be absolutely huge, but I don't think it's worth it. Ranked is funny. Yeah, but like eventually I'm gonna actually start facing opponents who can play the game in ranked. So I don't know. I don't want to like. 44s are casual and they're easy to play, right? I just build a stack of cannons and then call it a day. 1v1s, I actually like people are actually have sometimes a rain. Get a new record in the Forts campaign. I don't actually know the run anymore. Like, I know the run is down to like 40 minutes. I don't know what the path is currently. Like, I know the 44-minute path. I don't know the current meta on all the levels. So I would have to read up on... Like, I could do that live, but I would first have to watch the video and write down all the paths and just have to do it better, pretty much. Gorillas are short, but people are still intimidated by them. Yeah, but gorillas are also, like, super beefy. Like, I'm short and, you know, absolute spaghetti arms over here. I'm not exactly able to portray dominance by my amount of muscle, so, you know, not exactly a thing. And I'm not about to start lifting. Like, lifting just seems like a lot of effort, and from what I understand, a lot of people are just like, people who lift aren't all that great. And also that seems like a lot of work. The high ping is probably due to the face cam. Yeah. It's the face cam that does it. It's the new thing. Without the face cam, everybody would do great. It's actually it's probably a good anti-tar measure. I don't think tar wants to play on infinite ping. Hopefully I don't. Hopefully during the tournament. Actually, I probably like the face cam is the difference between this and my other stream, so it actually may be the reason. But like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to turn it up. I'm actually getting extremely hot in here. Fuck. The PC is heating up my room. I could open the window and let the cold air in. The amount of ping these people are playing on, probably okay. Most people that lift are the most chill. That is true. A lot of the people that lift are chill. However, that's also it's also just a lot of effort, you know. I just don't want to have to give up like 3 hours of every week to lift. Like I already procrastinate hard enough on my homework. Like I don't need another reason to procrastinate. Like if you give me even more reason, I'll just procrastinate forever, and it'll be terrible. It's the green chair, the office chair in the back, bro. I hate the armrests on that thing don't go high enough. That's why I'm not using it. And also, I've gotten used to no armrest, so at my university, because I also just sit on a wooden chair, so it just is what it is. Man, I'm hungry. Well, I got the blueberries, but I'm just gonna open the window, actually. As much cooler out there, because for some reason it's raining earlier in LA, which is rare, but that's okay. Hopefully my fingers don't go, like, super cold, so I can't play the video game. And one of my teammates left. Couldn't handle the ping. Facecam uses up more bandwidth. Does it? Does it not just, like, stream one single, video? Like, the product of the video to the, streaming service? It's everything? Love your facial VOD on YouTube and great Facecam. Hate streamers with half-screen cut, borders, and everything small. What? Bro, what do you... I can't... you're saying so... Half-screen cut with borders and everything small cam, good cam. I'm a little bit confused. Nice Japanese koi painting. Is that a koi painting? I wouldn't know. My sister got it. My sister was a big Japanese. She wasn't a fan of anime, but she was a fan of Japan, which is like, you know, it's kind of like it's like those exist. You know, I thought the whole point about being a fan of Japan is anime, but no, she likes Japanese architecture and aesthetics. Most of her stuff is decorated like it. Which I now use her room, so... And I can steal all of her aesthetically pleasing stuff. Small cam, good cam. Oh, is that what he was saying? Thank you for paraphrasing. I wasn't able to read this. What is your preferred American junk food? Are burgers included? Burgers and fries. I eat so many burgers. I eat a crazy amount of burgers. Like, every time I need something, like, I go to a restaurant and they have, like, a bunch of fancy stuff, I'm just like, where's the burger? Just give me a burger, side of fries, I'm happy. I don't need all this fancy stuff. In fact, fancy food sometimes pisses me off. Like, sometimes I go to, like, a fancy restaurant with my parents because, you know, it's, like, somebody's birthday or something. And I'm just like, brother, I would rather have a Chipotle burrito right now. Like, why are they charging so much for this? Uh-oh. I may just be dead here. Well, it appears nobody has a shotgun. Good thing the other two top bases are not playing the game. I need to start shooting that guy. Although, I'm pretty sure it's bottom base. No, second bottom base. I was gonna shoot that guy until he dies. We need more AA. That's true. Cam equals more data. Ah! I mean, that kind of makes sense. You guys want me to turn it off to give people a better experience? That's something I could do. But that would always be kind of lame. Like, I don't want to turn off my face cam. Oh, absolutely demolished. Oh, I missed. I wanted to kill the score right there, but whatever. I want to go big doors on these guys because I mean, not that I'm gonna play the game. I don't want to play the game either. It's just how it goes. Only guy that's playing the game is the this guy in the back here. But I'm sure I'll be fine as long as I get enough sandbags and stuff going against all the planes. Get shields. What are shields... Respectfully. What are shields gonna do against their, many amount of explosives? It's not like they're rocking very many lasers right now. Nope, stream seems fine. Yeah. You want to know the cost of fire weapons, Cloud? You want me to be up here, then? Is this better? You guys like this better? I don't know. Now you get to see the cost of fire weapons. But I feel like I'm also blocking important stuff up here, so I'm gonna go back down. It's not important. And plus, like, don't you have all the costs in this game memorized? It's not difficult. I want to see what's above the commander. Yeah, it looks like we have a classic... Actually, I can hold a vote on this. Hold on. Hold on. We have democracy here. Where... Facecam? Okay. We can have... At commander. Now. Above commander. And we even add the option like top right corner. Yeah, that's spelled correctly. There we go. And then we're going to do this not ranked choice voting because, you know, we're just going to do whatever gets the most votes. And because ranked choice voting is for people like Australians. Nobody wants to be Australian here. Oh, yay, AA. That didn't destroy anything. Oh, he has double Blackhawks now as well. Well, not exactly the most ideal outcome ever. 70 energy production right now. That's rough. Top right corner. Damn. Alright. There you go. I wasn't expecting the third candidate to win there. I was not expecting that guy to die either. Okay. There was one of the enemies. Now, ideally, my teammates should have had 17 years to build weapons now, right? This guy has 3 fire mortars. Oh, but triple deck gun. Okay. I wish he would separate fire them so they wouldn't get shot down so easily, but... And he just shot them at nothing. Yes! At useful allocation of our resources. I'm happy with that. Oh my god, my core HP. It's 1% pretty much. One single explosive will scratch it. It's gonna go boom. That's fine. Having long wood increases life expectancy. That's true. That's true. Oh, but I mean, it depends on the lobby, because if you're the one good guy in the lobby, everybody just starts shooting you, and it sucks so much. Like, there's often in games where, like, I'm the only good player on my team, and everybody on the enemy team, even if they're not great, they just all focus me down, and it just sucks. I'm like, yeah, this is not very nice right now, and they're like, doesn't matter, you're dead. And I'm like, okay. Mona has disconnected. Okay. I didn't know wood cost 5 metal and 25 energy. Yeah, that's for a 1 log, I'm pretty sure. Isn't that how that works? Yeah, pretty much. Yo, I have resources again? I'm gonna build the cannon on the front strut. Actually, I can't. Building a cannon on the front strut is terrible. Allows splash damage to absolutely just destroy the strut under it and then kill the cannon. That's why sometimes when you see a howitzer hit like a base, it destroys the front of the cannon, kills the cannon, and blows up everything. That's why sometimes howitzers just blow up an entire base with no explanation. Because of base design. Always because of base design. Snipe top right howitzer. There was no howitzer there anymore. He sold it off. I think. Or maybe it was killed. Could be either one. Maybe I shot it. Not exactly sure. I can't hit that base. It has to be maximum height. Anyways, I should probably actually defend against the planes in case he tries to shoot me again. Imagine he's gonna shoot me again, but I should have enough space now to just sandbag. It's like, you know, it would be very dumb of him to shoot me as well. And he should be definitely shooting that guy. I mean, does he lose his plane launcher? Maybe, actually. I don't see it. There's a plane launcher down there? No, he doesn't appear to have one. I'm out of energy. Of course I am. Oh, I also don't have an upgrade center. Beautiful. And now there's also a howitzer. Yeah, I can go like that. There's no cannons coming across, so I don't need that space for defense. Maybe wood spam above core? Nah, it'll be okay. They don't have very many weapons right now. I'm pretty sure the plane launcher is dead, and there's nothing else that can really kill me right now except the howitzer. And the plane launcher just died again. Beautiful. Was that guy dead now as well? Nope. He is very much just sitting there vibing. Okay. With this core, air-cooled core. Very nice. And we have no shotguns or anything to follow up. Nothing, it appears. I'm pretty sure I can hit him if I hit it, shoot at max angle. Maybe? Yeah. Perfect. There's another plane spam coming. Nah. I mean, man, just separate fire the deck guns. You don't need to fire them all together. There's a second mode to it. Oh man. Guy is not gaming very hard right now. Well, that's okay. Use active and then make sure all of my stuff is upgrading so I get 0 resources. Average intelligent fortress player right here. Anyways, there we go. All the money ever. Oh, both shotguns killed there. Very nice. Hopefully the deck guns can get... Nope, he's still group firing them. Man, he's giving so much value to those flaks and shotguns. And my front guy just burned to death. Appears to, like, not very much, actually. Anyways, some deck guns did land there. Group fire is so cool, bro. You think... I mean, I guess I never actually group fire cannons. I could start doing that. It's just technically better not to, and also you need a shitload of energy storage to group fire cannons, which I don't actually have right now. I need 9,000 energy to group fire everything. I only have 7,000. That is a questionable brace. Hello there. Can you not collapse on me? I'd probably just stop building backwards. I can just upgrade more stuff. And I go like that. Makes it less predictable for door sniping as well. But they're just portals and wood. I don't exactly know how to kill them here. Have any of you seen this man during water? I'm not even sick. Like, it's literally just when I am. I get a, get so much of a stuffy nose. Makes me sad. Not sick outside of that. Except for the fact that I'm super hungry right now. I have the blueberries. Because apparently nothing's happening anyways. Are those explosion animation inside the base game now or just... No, it's just... No, there's one mod that's just pure visuals. So, the explosions are a mod, and that's the only mod that's turned on as a visual mod. Other than that, base game. Oh, and this is a C DLC, where we have a bunch of funny C weapons, which is good in non-competitive games. I say that, and the only tournament I've actually won is in the in this DLC, only official tournament that is, which is a little bit silly. Shotguns gets those flags at a distance. Yeah, I mean there's enough of them. There's like 40. Is there? No. But what happened to this guy's deck guns? He used to have 3. And it appears he's been a little bit shaved down. Alright. That was a tragic miss. So long I've never played. Stopped a few months after the C DLC release. Oh. I see it. The CDLC is just they floated adding it to rank for like 2 months after the release, and then everybody stopped talking about it. Everybody knew this didn't exactly fit the rank, and also if you did add this to rank, there would be a lot of weapons that would just be stopped completely being used, because you know the DLC just kind of adds new, funnier weapons. Like why would you use rockets when you have even more stuff? Watch this, watch this. Anti-air. Oh, perfect cannon shot. You ain't never seen a cannon shot that perfect. Oh, this is like cannon AA OP. Who needs shotguns with actual spread when you can just aim a cannon? That guy's feeling bad right now. You and face jump scare in my Forge gameplay? Well, I guess I'm the only one that does that now. Well, I'm only gonna do that during streams. Unless like I upload a stream clip to my channel. I'm gonna keep that faceless. I think that's mostly the preferable outcome. And also, the fact that it causes so much ping for everybody is another issue. Like, I'm just in a game, I turn on my face cam, then everybody starts lagging the hell out except me because I'm the host. Like, seems a little bit overpowered, to be honest. Hello there. You have an actual cannon. What? I didn't realize that. If I need to shoot you, I can't even shoot you. Where's the cannon? What? And like up here? That's so weird. Someone gotta still shoot the bad guy, of course, but kind of annoying. Any blinking in the front? No. Mostly stopped because people only wanted to play with like a quintillion mod, even though I prefer the vanilla game way more. Yeah, that is the odd thing though. Like most lobbies are modded lobbies, and I don't understand the appeal of that. It never seems like a good game. Like in one of those lobbies, one side usually just absolutely stomps the other, and it's not even close. Most games. There's some games that can be somewhat close, but most games is like that. And I'm like, who has fun with this? Like even if you're on the winning team, you win in like 5 minutes, and it's like, well, I'm not exactly sure where the entertainment value here comes from, but I'm not the host of this lobby, so how would I know? Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit questionable. I'm out of metal to shoot cannons, really? You have a shotgun. You have a shotgun ready right there. Okay, thank you. I don't know if he was paying attention. Because there's a shotgun he just left unfired the entire time that I was traveling across the map. I was scared that was going to hit me and then I would die to something stupid. I just one mod lobby and like they had just red minigun that destroyed everything. End of lobby. Yeah, the lobbies generally die really fast because the losing team just entirely just leaves because it's not fun. They don't understand what the mod does. The host generally does understand what the mod does, which makes the host really powerful generally. And then usually in one mod, there's always something that's busted. So they just rush that and then instantly win. This guy is taking like a pro. He's actually, I have 5 cannons, and this guy has been taking me for like, well, I guess he does have an extra base up here for extra resources, but still. People don't know Alex extra upgrades enough. Alex extra upgrades is absolutely just stupid. It's just all, you're forced to play Moonshine in that mod. The fact that you're forced to play one commander is pretty much like over. Like, there should be like good commanders other than Moonshine, but forced to play that commander in that mod, a little bit questionable. Now it's getting kind of cold in here, actually. I just realized I'm watching 2 minutes behind live. That's ouch. The red blinking in your base gave me so much anxiety. Why? Shouldn't. Right, very nice. The thing was stopped. Over the laser, that is. Oh, actual core damage? Is the game gonna end finally? After all this time of shooting this guy with cannons? There we go. That's GG. I shoot the front base. Uh-oh. I should be deleting this from top down, not the other way around. Oh, wait, the strut broke, but it's okay. Forlong's OP. That was incredibly intelligent for me. Oh wow, that was easy. This guy gonna go down that fast? He is, okay. Everybody plays late game in AU, yeah. Moonshine gets destroyed if you aren't going for late game. Oh, if you just like build rockets or something? 4% reactor health. You play sports because it's fun or because it's entertaining? What? Isn't that the same thing? I'm entertained by the game. Need one more ranked game. Close the window though. It's getting cold here. Oh, another balls game. That's great. I love balls so much. Balls is in fact my favorite ranked match because it get so stupid so fast. Anyways, I'll build a concentrator again if this guy's ass. Hopefully he doesn't die because he built an exposed howitzer like the last guy. Abhorrent noise whenever I shift my chair. I'm sorry to hear that. You guys are gonna deal with that. But it is what it is. It is just a wooden chair after all. Main thing about Moonshine is a portal counter, I guess. EMP, smoke, stop shields, and the shield doors. The shield doors counter miniguns. That's a huge, like the upgraded minigun is absolutely useless against shield doors. The shield doors are extremely powerful as well, and it can counter portals and other shield doors. So that's why it's so strong. It counters other shield doors, which makes it so silly. Oh, this guy can play the game. No, I actually. Why? British gaming time. I can't British game. I can't go up there anymore. They removed that. You can't connect to the other side. They removed that. I can't just colonize around him, even if I wanted to. He isn't building it 100% optimally, but he's still building a base, which is scary. Yeah, shield doors OP too, but you can literally use normal manual instant doors as well. Yeah, you can, but shield doors are just super nice. I don't want to... Respectfully, I'm playing a ranked game, or a modded game. I'm not going to try and put too much effort into it. I'm just going to try and vibe. And I get one of these up here. Selling off everything over here as well. Get the core swing going in a second. Alright, oh, another perfect core swing. Actually, I should have gone red tech. I don't know why I went purple tech there. That was incomprehensibly dumb for me. But, you know what? Who needs puzzles? I should just go both here. A piece of metal there. And build red tech right here. Tanya the Evil is one of my favorite anime. That's actually true. I've watched the entirety of Tanya the Evil, and then there was never like a second season. Is the second season eventually going to come out? I really enjoyed that anime. But I never saw anything after that, and I was kind of sad. Like, no, I want my little anime child to start killing more French people. Like, shit was based. Oh. Oh, is he gonna get it? No, no. Oh, he kind of got it. He kind of got it. Oh, he's at 4 ropes. Okay. And now I don't know if you expect... Actually, I could rocket and buzzsaw rush. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna rocket buzzsaw rush him and completely ignore the other balls, pretty much. I think he's gonna be expecting this one, and then try and kill him here. Get 4 rockets and then buzzsaws after that, or 3 rockets. Wait, I don't have an upgrade center. Shit, I didn't think this through. Maybe I will just go nukes. Go upgrade center. I can go to upgrade center now. Why not? Surely this won't backfire. Investing in so much tech instead of expanding outwards. What about Spy X Family? I watched like the season 1 of Spy X Family, then I got bored. And then there was a break between the second season. By the time the second season around, I was just not like, I just got bored. It was a lot of the same stuff over and over again. Maybe I'll just go back to watching something else, huh? What's the update? Update is pretty, it's just some balance changes mostly. Seep did get a huge buff though. Seep has smaller silos now, which look incredibly silly. But that's mostly the update. Hello there. I guess I can also build a shotgun. I wonder if he has a sniper. He probably does have a sniper. Yeah, that one of those, the second bottom one is a sniper down there. Now the real question is, how annoying can I be? Oh, that's not a sniper? What? Why is it two things in there? Oh, is that just a storage in the back? I'm getting baffled right now. I think he's also baffled by seeing a rocket rush. Most people don't expect that. Normally you just build a bunch of trench gutters everywhere, but this guy's not doing that, so I guess a rocket rush could work. Watch novels on Spy X Family. It's awesome. I mean, I watched the first... it was not a bad show. I just got bored because there was a break in between. I was like, oh, I could just go do something else now. I forgot what happened, so I'm going to go watch the other thing. And a lot of that happens with slice of life anime, actually. When there isn't, like, real progression. And it's just, like, the same thing happening over and over again. I'm just like, what? Nothing's changing right now. And it's just boring. And I quit. Loading off resources again. Honestly, I could expand up to a top wall here. Really? How many gunners do they have? Oh my god. Damn. Genocide moment right there. A lot of gunners died. Oh, I lost my sniper. The gunners killed this exposed sniper. No. This guy built a purple... Oh, that's huge, actually. I forced him to build a purple tech. But probably built it for the flak. He was active to shut down his turbines for no other reason than that. I wonder if... I mean, imagine he's also shock now. So you could... He definitely has active, but he's taking a lot of damage. But he's just not... He's not going to use it. Kind of based. I'll just go nukes on top base now and then finish him off, probably. With those. He's already dying to the rockets. And I don't have no more buzzsaws. Great. Impact killed the purple tech. Oh, did it just smash into the wall? I didn't even realize. Oh, wow. Okay, that's an exposed core. Hello there. Oh, what? Oh, a bit. Oh, wood in the back built in time there. And I just misclicked. I can't put this guy out of his misery. My hands refuse to. He has no more gunners, so it should be a free reign here for the rockets to keep just doing infinite damage. Alright, there goes another piece of metal. That's like 300 more metal gone for him. Hate that ball in particular, the top one? How come? Because it is a little bit odd to build on, I'll admit. And a lot of the times when I'm building on it, I'm just like, oh, I misclicked again. Did I? Did I? No, I did. And I can't actually hit him from with the shotgun with that one gone. Okay, there is gunners on top again. Anyways, silos are ready. Hit down his turbines again. Can I upgrade these guys to nukes, please? And then, one swarm hit? Is this core just gonna burn to death there? If he dies to the swarms, that'd be kind of funny. He died to the swarms. No, you can't get one more silo on top. You can only get 3. GG. What is up? I am winning in ranked. I have won 4 games now with 100% win rate. Ranked is a hard... it's extremely difficult in this game, as you can see. Most people, besides like the top 20, have zero idea what they're doing. So, kind of free. Pretty peak, actually. How to kill with sniper? Kill what with sniper? What color are my lungs? I hope my lungs are red. I haven't really smoked very much in my life, so I would assume that's the case, but it could be any color. I don't know. It's inside me. Ranked is hard. As freak, I had to sell off my firstborn to the dev so I could be top 100. Yeah, ranked to be difficult. I've been playing ranked for a long time though. Peaked at rank 7, 2023. Best, I think that was like junior year of high school. I was playing a lot of video games back then. When you found somebody with rank 14 on a lobby named Noobs 2v2. Shit, well, what was the start of the season? Probably not that bad. I start another 4v4 lobby so people can complain about the ping again. Like, it's honestly, I don't even know how many resources on my body is going directly just to producing snot. Like, I must be producing so much. Like, the amount of water that I have to consume just to produce that much must be insane. Hello, Vlado. OG. Battleships? You know we can do battleships. That is something that we could, I could accommodate here. How to Kill with Swarm new YouTube title? Yeah. No, I'm really tempted to upload the game of me building an accelerator. Because, I mean, you know, that's just kind of... But I feel like it's also kind of confusing because that's a stream game. So, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll just upload it without, like, a colorful thumbnail. Save myself some money. Because the Bulgarian guy's drawing something right now anyways, like... I'm not saying he's the, what is it called? Throughput issue? What's it fucking... Oh. Well, there's a name. It's like a choke point. Fuck, I forgot the name, but there's a specific name for like what the limiting factor is, and that's him currently. But I mean, he draws really well, so I mean, I'm not gonna pressure him. For cold, take hot water and honey mixed with ginger. I don't understand this. For cold, take hot water and honey mixed with ginger. I don't understand this. You're eating Christmas leftovers right now? It tastes good? Well, what are they? You're just gonna say your Christmas leftovers? That could be anything. Did you guys have another turkey for Christmas? How much ad revenue do you produce? I get like $1,000 a month. That's like my monthly income, which is actually pretty good. It allows me to buy like a coffee like every day, which is nice. I like my coffees. Snot equals cold? No, I'm not. I don't have a cold. It's just whenever I yap for an extended period of time, my nose starts filling up. It's a 4v3, is it? Yeah, it is. You're absolutely right. Are you excited for your tournament tomorrow? I think so. I hope so. I hope it's a good tournament. And I hope it's not like the last one where like 2 Russian guys just straight up just didn't show up and I was pissed off, man. And that's why I didn't host another tournament for 6 months. The last one was so messy. And like none of the players were cooperating and being on time. And I was just like, you could like, yeah, I feel like it's kind of expected to watch the stream so you know when you're up and keep the shit moving. And I'm not going to keep hosting tournaments if the tournaments are terrible. Clash Royale with infinity power when? Bro, I'm not going to play Clash Royale. Again, it's a terrible game. He probably has a bunch of those evolutions and heroes and champions. I don't. I only have stuff from before all of that. I don't have any of those cards. I know from what I understand, those are the meta. Did somebody disconnected again? Oh my god. You know what? Fine, I'll just spectate. You hope you will be a good lobby host? Oh, Baumshander's here. What? Like, what? Nope, somebody connected, and the game is frozen. Lovely. Oh. Thank you, Bombastic. The game is gone. That the game crash. Should pause it. And everybody, but yeah. Now everybody rejoins, and it happens all over again. Great. Where's chat overlay? Shit, that's right. Do you guys watch chat overlay? There's chat overlay, but now you don't have my face. Hold on. Hold on. I can do this. I can do this. Copy. There you go. How about Freerun? I really enjoyed Freerun. Both seasons. I actually, like, the second season, like, it was different from the first season, but I appreciated the tournament arc. It was pretty hype. All the magic was pretty cool. One thing I will say, though, there was a lot of thinking about how everything interacted. Like, the one problem with a bunch of magic stuff is that you can't... How do I say this? You can't show it. You can't show, like, big muscles or anything. And, like... Because, like, when two sides are battling, you can just show the tactics through, like, you know, a few, movements and stuff, and, like, a pincer movement. When it's magic, you're just like, okay, I think I attack him from all sides to use up all of his brain power, so that I could mana drain him into a GG, and then it just shows a couple flashes. Like, yeah, that's the lame part about Magic, but other than that, it was pretty hype. I liked all the explosions and stuff. Season 1 was a little bit more slow. That's it. I didn't like the first, it's really hard. Like, the first few episodes really lack a hook. Like, they are just straight up boring. Like, I'm just like, nothing's happening here. And then Stark joins, and then cool things happen. But the first few episodes lack a lot of battle. Which I can understand, it's a different vibe, but I stopped watching the anime once, and then I started up like a few months later, and then I was like, oh, this is actually good. As enough people recommended it to me. I like Freerun. I would also recommend it. Though I wouldn't recommend it as a starter anime. I would say that's more like One Punch Man. One Punch Man I think can be enjoyed by most people. It's kind of a little bit of everything, it does it well. Alright, nice score swing. Read chat bottom to top. Chat always shows up in ping decreased about 400%. Oh! Maybe when my face cam wasn't there. If you watch JoJo's, I watched like I watched a little bit of JoJo's and then got bored. I was like, it's not as entertaining as all the modern isekai, so. And also the animation wasn't as good. Like, modern animation got better. Except for One Punch Man Season 3, but most animation got way better. And when I was watching JoJo's, I was like, bro, the animation here sucks. I'm not about to watch this when I can just watch something way prettier. Like, you know, I got stuck in a car hood and then got transmutated into a car in another world, and then they just show some like insane animation of a car fighting some random orcs. And it's like, you know, that shit's pretty shit. The animation there, like, the plot may be absolutely dog shit, but the animation is amazing most of the time. And then there's One Punch Man Season 3, which has been consistently ass. Except actually the last few episodes of Season 3 weren't terrible. There was movement there. It was still not as great as Season 1, but there was movement, which I appreciate. I was like, oh my god, they're capable. They have brains. Impossible. Should have actually disabled portals so I don't have to deal with tier 3s, but yeah, whatever. Is it like Baki? Baki, I haven't watched Baki either. That was just a bunch of big, burly... maybe I should watch it. But maybe I would enjoy it. I don't know, though. Hello there. Can you just... Yep, got her OP. Cloud, you love me? Oh my god, it's a howdy clone. No. You're making me uncomfortable if you say that, you know? You know, compliments get under my skin a lot more than insults. Like, especially when the compliment is clear, like, uncommon. Like, when somebody compliments me in a way that, like, I think isn't very true, I'm just like, you're trying to manipulate me right now, huh? Trying to make me feel good emotions so then you can sell a car to me? Like, that's often how I feel. Like, if somebody says, like, oh my god, your haircut looks so good and I didn't have a haircut in, like, 4 weeks and, like, I look like a homeless man, I'm just like, yeah, of course it does. I do look good with long hair, except you're the only person that says that. I don't know how to respond, I'm just like, don't talk to me. But if somebody calls me a homeless clown, I'm vibing with them. Like, that's the response I'm expecting. I'm like, oh, I'm a homeless clown? Well, what does that make you? A resident of the dirt? A mole man, perhaps? Like, then I can have a lot more fun. People that insult me, or, like, do light insults, I find are way more... How do I say this? Believable than people... Holy shit, perfectly aimed howitzer much. Oh, nice! Was not expecting that at all. And I always find that when light insults always make the best, like, opening for, like, getting a good friendship going. Like, calling somebody, like, going up to somebody and being like, hey, you're really doing that with your fork? Don't you, there's a little bit of a medieval type holding it with your hand like a fist? This is a little bit weird. What are you doing right here? When I see this, I'm like, man, are you from the medieval ages? Like, then I think, like, then just, like, compliments. Buttering people up. We have no metal. And we have no energy. No, we just don't have no energy. We have metal, we just don't have energy. Is a current predicament. Aw, shit. At least I got that one. Aw, the energy production got destroyed again? Really? Alright, at least got half of them. No, you missed the, he missed the howitzer. That was like our one hope. Aw. And now they have a bunch of gunners. Well, nice. I mean, actually, the tier 3s are going to be terrifying for them. The goal is not to have the how we explode. Yeah, that's kind of the idea here. But I don't know if we're going to achieve that. Those are going to expire. Are they just going to impact each other? Oh, we're out of energy here. Oh, God, they just have enough. Yeah, that's probably GG on the spot there. That was a very good howitzer, like the first howitzer that killed all of our energy production. Kind of GG on the spot, though. Very hard to recover from that. Anyways, and actually do proper defense against all of this. Did we lose? How did we lose all of our energy production again? Do you believe in the moon landings? In fact, I do believe in the moon landings. Do you not believe in the moon landings? Can you give me a concrete reason why the moon landings weren't real? Like, even the Soviets thought they were real. And if the Soviets aren't saying that they're fake, then, like, I feel like pretty good reason to believe that they existed. Situation B seems a bit suboptimal, yeah. It's not exactly the most ideal situation to be in right now. But I'm sure my teammates can bring it back here. I learned not to gamble on cloud winning. That's fair. I don't really... I don't win as much. My stream lobbies. In the 1v1 ranked games, though, I've been doing great. Oh. Maxed out pink for everybody. I could set their base on fire. Maybe they won't be able to repair. Cloud is sheep pilled. But isn't being a sheep the safest thing to be in society? Like, respectfully. Like, nobody's about to kill the sheep. It's always the people that think for themselves that end up shot. Like, I'm just doing it for my own survivability, okay? Like, everybody that suddenly has controversial opinions tends to get shot and killed by either the government or some crazy guy. Like, And like Charlie Kirk. Like if you're just like, yeah, whatever. I just agree with what somebody else says. Nobody's gonna shoot you. Yeah, it's pretty great. GG. I was born in the year of the sheep. Damn. Born a sheep. Nothing you can do about it. It's in your blood. Gambling is just a job with extra steps. Highest award in journalism, actually. That is that is true. Like, if you just like agree with whatever the establishment says, that generally gets you a lot of claps. But you know, not a lot of unique stuff going on around there. Anyways, no more teammate in base, please. Nice chat prompt. It looks pretty cool. Does it? Or you're just lying? You're making fun of me. Sad reality of our society. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be the main parrot. Except, I mean, like... Instead, there's like 2 journalism awards now. There's one for the right and there's one for the left. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like... You have to be on one of those sides to gain any amount of money. And if you're not, you're just cooked. I'm gonna keep Buster on. I don't actually know how strong he is anymore. So, see how good he is. Someone leave the lobby you want in. No, you like how it looks, you're not lying? Somebody giving me a compliment? Yeah. Yeah, I don't believe that. Chat not insulting me? Oh, this must be fake. There's always a hidden motivation behind this one. Bruh. Look. If you assume everybody has it out for you, you may live a terrible life alone, but at least you won't get taken advantage of, huh? There's some benefits to this, I'm sure. Now to win this one, you put down a band. You put down a band against 2. We're shocking now. We're not gonna win this one. We're not even like we're 0 rocket buffs right here. Not exactly sure who chose shock, but I'm sure they had a plan. We could go like 20 millimeters, I guess. That'd be a little bit silly. Go upgrade center into. That's so cooked, man. Why are we shocked? No, we're gonna be okay. I'll go upgrade center into red tech into portal nukes, and hopefully, and try to do map control into GG. That's at least the idea, because I don't think contesting rockets. They are hurricane, which does buff rockets. Top base swinging barrels on them. Okay, I mean, you want to try that? You can try that. I'm sure that's gonna work out well. Because the problem with swinging barrels is this guy can just snipe the barrels as they're getting swung down. So you're gonna have to at least put them in a box. You probably wouldn't have realized that unless I said that. I shouldn't have said that. Average giving enemy the tips they need to win the game. I'm a little bit silly. Rocket spam map. Yeah. I'm not exactly a rocket commander. I think I'm just gonna go map control. Get gunners and AP snipers a lot here. And try and double sniper, 1 AP sniper. And try to keep... Oh, come on. Really? That wasn't very nice. Did he even destroy... What? That destroyed the foundation node there? How? I'm not exactly sure how that works. Alright, this guy's going completely exposed mortars. Lovely. I wanted to do an AP sniper rush, but can't now. Because the entire section got destroyed. And I had no resources. Well, those are expiring now. No need for me to snipe them. And my sniper's gone again. Alright, they're going all rockets, but we do have some mortars, so hopefully my teammate can kill his rockets with the mortars, or just maybe kill that base. He killed a mine there, that's actually kind of huge. Alright, and we have a lot of gutters up. Okay, that's a rocket. Second shot should kill it. What? Wait, how did that take a sec? I'm so confused right now. Okay, perfect mortar shot there. And there's an exposed rocket there as well. Goodbye. And guys, now on the same level as I have, which is 0 weapons. The mortars are actually kind of OP here. What the? They're popping off so hard. Oh, alright, that didn't kill the AP sniper like I wanted it to. I think we're gonna win this one, despite being shotgun up. And I try to be nice and clout as I'm lying. Yeah, I'll do that all the time. I'm most suspicious of those people who try and butter me up. And clearly they have a secret agenda. Why else would they be nice to me? Oh my god. Holy shit. Mortars are brutal. I mean, the counter to them is just getting a sniper on top and sniping directly down into them. But they didn't do that. So the, you know, weapon is strong if it doesn't get countered. Kind of deal. Is there anything in here? No. I'm so thrilled by the view erected in the top right corner. It gives a viewpoint of the deeper meaning and the purpose of life. You're seeing my soul. You're looking into my eyes and you're like, you're trying to read me, huh? Bet you can't read me. I could be a professional poker player. I would go up to a poker table and I'd be like, yo, I'm like a stone, inanimate object. You can never read this. This is beyond your mortal comprehension, huh? Nah, I'd be so readable. I think I'm pretty easy to read in most cases. And that's why I stay away from gambling. I played poker once. I won $20, and that'll be the rest. That's it for the rest of my life. I'm always afraid I'm gonna encounter like a professional poker player that can like read like they're like, oh, his leg is angled at 30 degrees. He has double aces. And I'd be like, well, what? That's so stupid. How do you? But that's why I'm scared, because you know, in a game with money, people tend to sweat a lot, which is kind of a scary fact. I really can't get any more turbines really here. Took what they about to have. I'll just build all the batteries. Actually, I don't need any more batteries than that. Those are fully exposed portals. Yeah, the nukes are also fully. What is going on with these nukes? Is there a new upgrade animation? These did not look like this before. That's for sure. Snipers are very, very good here. Well, that's actually doored. Uh-oh. Shit. You can always win double your money, but you can't go below 0. Ah, yes, the classical, you can make infinite money, but only lose 100% argument. I guess that's true. That means, I mean, I'm really just a fool for not hitting a Vegas right now, huh? I should be heading there to make my fortunes. But man, Vegas is such a depressing place. Like, I've been on the Las Vegas Strip, and man, that shit is scary. Like, the amount of, like, zombified people there, and, like, the whole predatory archetype of everything. Everything is reduced to, like, profitability. It's like, oh, this is a little bit... It makes me feel a little bit uneasy. And didn't like it very much. You know, maybe that's okay. Probably good for me. Oh, I can't hit through there. That makes me a little bit sad. All to gain, nothing to lose. Well, I have my money to lose. I have the 100% I had in the first place, which I think I'd rather just keep. Because like, I don't know if it's the smartest idea to play a game that's rigged against me from the start. And I can do some math, and I can, when I see the statistics that, like, you're most likely going to lose money, I'll believe the math. I'm a big fan of believing math. Math is one of my biggest I'm a big fan of it. So, not about to start questioning the truth of the equation. If you give me, like, a statistic that proves your point, I'll just believe you. I know it's very often easy to lie with statistics, just find a outlier number. But, like, I'm very susceptible to that type of argument. Except for Vegas. I hate Vegas. Ugly place. Middle of the desert. There's nothing around it. Like, it's not even pretty. Like, during the day, it's just endless sand, and the landscape sucks, and it's like, bro, who wants to live here? I wouldn't want to live there at all. Unfortunately, this is truly sad to watch the infinite gambling zombies. First live stream viewer from the German fort scene. Never seen anyone put the face cam at the top right. That is schizo. How long will you be gaming? I'll be playing games until I get bored. Which is probably soon. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I could also stream a different game. But, if I'm not hosting in this game, then somebody needs to be giving other people 999 lag. Like, and what are you talking about? A German Forge player? Doesn't Salzburg put his camera in the corner? I don't know. What's this? Actually, terrible. Terrible. Oh god. I'm pretty sure this just has a terrible lag. I double-click that, so that'll be selected. What other games do I play? I can pull up my Steam library. There is something that I can do live. Look, watch this. No, wait. Do I have only have game capture on? No longer window capture? I could switch it to the Steam though. I don't have Steam open. I closed Steam. Very smart. Hold on. There we go. Wow. Thanks, Steam. No, Steve doesn't want to show. Okay. Whatever. Now, Age of Empires, Forge, Deadlock, Megabonk, From the Depths, Hearts of Iron. And then I always play Bar. Bar is a non-Steam game, though. Very cool seeing your face for the first time. I did a face reveal video, though. Though I didn't push that out to subscribers, so I don't know if it would have popped up in your feed. I'm pretty sure your thing was like, there's no forts in this video, not gonna show it to you. So it didn't get shown. Maybe I should have put forts in the description, put hashtag forts, and everybody would have seen it anyways. From the depth stream? I did one from the depth stream. I beat the entire campaign in one sitting. That was a moment. You have 200 plus games. I have a lot of games as well. Those are the only ones I actually play right now. Overdrive is boring. Maybe like Warthog or something. Did someone say Deadlock? Time to play Deadlock for 15. Oh no. The thing is, Deadlock wouldn't be a good game to stream, right? Because, if I stream it, I'd just be dead half the time. And I'd also get angry. Deadlock is a game that's very easy to get angry at. You can't get in? Shit. There's too many people here. A lot of the time when I play Deadlock, I'm just like, bro, this is a bullshit game. Who's balancing this, huh? I need to have a word with that guy. So, not exactly my best when I'm playing that game, which is understandable. It's a MOBA. That's what it's kind of designed to do. If it's not making you angry, I don't think it's doing its job. Which is a little bit of a moment, but whatever. But I'm thinking of casting some bar. Maybe I'll run a few tournaments in bar. Because, like, my friend was complaining that he doesn't like watching Winter Gaming TV cast bar. And he's like, well, you're oh so good at this game. Could you cast? And I was like, maybe I could. So, that's something I could do. Theoretically. Otherwise, I'd probably just play Force for the rest of my life. Does Deadlock game come with Game Awards? There's always Game Awards in a Deadlock gameplay. Of course. Always somebody saying that one character's overpowered and cracked, or ability is broken, an item is stupid, skillless. Like, it's usually that. It's just somebody can play another guy's playing the skillless character, and using the overpowered build, always playing meta. I mean, it's just the pretty typical complaints that you see in most games. Jillo mod constantly on. There's 175 out of 200 XP to get number 1. Yeah, but how do you even get XP? Getting XP doesn't seem like a very fine art. It doesn't matter what you do, really. And bar, there's a YouTuber that does a lot of casting Brightworks. Yeah, I'm aware of Brightworks. I don't know. I'm not that entertained when I watch them. I'll say that. That's why I generally don't watch a lot of bar content regardless. I'm generally like, whenever I watch a cast, like when I'm watching Brightworks, for example, I'm just like, what the fuck, what are you talking about? That's just wrong. Like, are you actually aware of the meta of this game, or are you just pretending? I can put like top 100 casts a pro tournament, even though I'm a fake top 100, because I just play a free spot in a... if I was in Rotato, it could absolutely stomped. Cast those big bar games would be great. Maybe I will then. Maybe I'll host a tournament there as well, and be like, I exist as well. Typical MOBA? Yeah. I mean, like, a MOBA, like, it's fun. Like, I enjoy playing Deadlock. It's just often I'm just not enjoying it as well. There's a lot of enjoyment moments, and a lot of times where I'm like, fucking this bullshit ass game, bro. I wanna straddle whoever balanced this shit. But it's getting constantly updated, and I think it overall has improved. Except the player base has always gotten sweatier, which is just what happens to every game, except this game for some reason. So, actually, no, the player base has gotten better. On average, most players have improved than from when I started playing this game. I think that, like, kind of... actually, the skill of the average player directly scales with how well Incursus plays. Like, the better Incursus gets, the better the average player gets. Like, I think it's almost like a 1-to-1 ratio. It's kind of amazing. Like most people in the average lobbies will be playing, like, Incursus, and it's like, oh, wonder how that came about, huh? I'm guessing Incursus really just does have that much influence on the game. Kind of cool. I wish I could have that. I haven't figured out the burst cooldown. Or you can get it from chatting in bursts of 3 times 25. Oh wait, there's a certain cooldown for chat. Wait, there's an optimal way. There's a meta for getting XP in YouTube chat. Watch it, a new speedrun challenge has appeared. Get the most amount of XP in the shortest amount of time. That'd be kind of interesting. God, this base is so sweaty. This is an extremely suspicious state. I don't know if I believe this. Hold on. See if one of my friends are this guy. Nope. It's not at all. I thought that was Tar for a second. That's some tar-ass pig. Never mind. Now it's 900. Now they can't play the game. Big loss for them. Oh, by the way, Cloud, did you know that I'm teaching my mother how to play Forts? Why are you teaching your mother how to play Forts? I feel like that'd be a lost cause. Every time my parents even try to play video games, they are so unbelievably dog at it. They're like, yeah, this is not for me. Like, I don't think my parents even ever tried. My mom played Candy Crush. Actually, that's a lie. My mom was a pro at Candy Crush. She got to like level 3000 and then quit. What's the gist of the new update? Mainly balances. Cannon got buffed. Fire Beam got nerfed. And then a few commander changes. But the cannon buff is huge, and the fire beam nerf is also huge. So cannons are now meta again, or at least they reverted the cost fire increase, and then they nerfed the fire beam. So now we just have a better plasma beam and a worse fire beam. That was the accumulation of the past 2 updates. Wait, better plasma beam? Yes, what I said. Anything fun? Seep missiles are now 80% or 20% smaller, which means that you can get more missiles as Seep. Oh, so look at that. Biggest part of the update, you can't get as many inverted nukes. So portal nukes are no longer a game plan on this map, which is great. I was complaining about portal nukes forever. Uh-oh. That's really bad. And looks like, did he run out of energy there? I'm not exactly sure. Whatever the case, good for me. Good to know that they have those. Sandbag time. Really? Alright, looks like he also ran out of energy again there. No active? Okay. Damn. Sandbag actually useless right now. Or maybe his aim is just that good, I don't know. And how is everybody on the enemy team actually playing the game? Unfair. Why is it after the new update I can't build can defenses? It defaults to big bracing no matter what. Really? Maybe the devs just decided that you were too strong and that they needed to fuck up you specifically, so they slightly changed the build requirements that screws with your specific build. I don't know. I mean, that's my best theory. Really? How is he perfectly hitting that shot? It is actually unreasonable. Anyways, perfectly defended against everything. Yeah, my top teammate desperately needs some sandbags, man. Oh, hello, big doors. Didn't realize you guys showed up. That's a mistake. Why do you have so many big doors? That's going to cost you so much money to repair. You are so cooked. And their top base has somehow died. And that guy is out of energy. I think it's going to be an easy win here. Which is not exactly what I was expecting looking at my top base. And the base he's building, but I don't know. My teammates are too OP. Oh, I wanted to drop that. No. Oh, at least the fire beam died. You're scared he's going to collapse on you? Oh, the top guy? Yeah, that's fair. I would always be scared. Oh, we can actually just drop all my weapons right here. Thankfully, they're not going for that shot. Are they all lasers? Every single one on their team went lasers. That's kind of shocking. Exactly something you see every day. And thankfully, they're all missing. So, I'm doing great. And, okay. That's rough. And he can say goodbye to all of his mines, right? Yep. No! I even saved him. Energy shields? Nah. Energy shields are for people who don't know how to build spaced armor. Which I do. So I don't need energy shields. And if I build energy shields, they're just going to shoot my teammates anyways. And if my teammates get shot, that's precisely going to happen. They're all going to immediately die. Which I'm not a big fan of. Aw. I was aiming for the mines there. Can I build up anymore? Oh, my teammate didn't actually take this spot. Hello there. I'll be gladly take these extra mines. I can actually try and just go for the kill on this guy. I'm a little bit scared though. Top base is just gonna expand upward, and everybody's just shooting me. So, save the mine spots for you. I mean, like, I like having good teammates as well. Teammates that win. Those I do like as well. All right. Oh, almost got an overshot there. Now, what's her doing any good? Nope, just pure gunners. Do I have an upgrade center? I do. The Christmas with family now got to wake up at 6 in 7.5 hours and then work from 7 to 3. I'm assuming you live in the U.S. though, right? That sounds like a U.S. thing. I'm actually surprised already. I'm surprised like the employers would just give like the whole week off. I mean, unless you like work in like a restaurant or something where you have a lot of traffic around Christmas. Otherwise, I would be like, yeah, I don't know. It's like Friday or something. You guys can all go home. Wait, what is today? Or today is Friday. You're working on Saturday? What? Why? That is truly a shame. I'm sorry for your loss. Is it normal that you have to work on Saturdays, or is this just like a new thing? Man, I'm being shot a lot here. Alright, I'm being shot some more. Yeah, let's start shooting top bottom base here. Guy's annoying me. I'm Dutch and 16, and I also drink way too much beer. What? Okay, but I'm assuming that you work in like a restaurant or something, right? There's no other way somebody would actually make you come in on Saturday. Or there's just some crazy internship that that the school forced upon you. Like, why are you employed at 16? I thought like the Dutch are like known for like having like 2 hours of employment each week, and then they just sleep the rest of the week because that's how their government and economy works. Right? I thought you guys could just sleep the entire time and be okay. Because you're all just so productive. Oh, that was an extremely nice howitzer there. And that hit everything but the core. Okay. No. Howitzer is ready here. Did I lose? Oh, I lost my upgrade center? Shit. That's a little bit bad. You really just try and door snipe the minigun? It's kind of lame. Alright, apparently that can't shoot as far down as it used to be able to. That just lands? Okay. Up center up again? No. I have enough metal at this point that they can't really kill me. And the best advice thing for them would be to shoot my bottom teammates, because all of his howitzers are like 2 doors in front of them. So a laser can't, or a fiery laser will kill that. But I have a feeling they're just going to continue shooting me instead, as they have been doing this entire game. You were talking about the Spanish, they're the lazy ones? I don't know. I feel like the Spanish work pretty hard to make their countries fine. Like, the Spanish are like smart lazy though. They're like, okay, we just have a bunch of tourists come in, bring us a shitload of money. And then they have a greater GDP per capita than South Korea, which is kind of just insane considering that how much South Korea is like, we must be international corporation, cyberpunk dystopia for economic growth, and then Spain better than them. It's like, oh, okay. I guess sleeping around to get growing some olives is better than just being massive cyberpunk South Korean type deal. But South Korea has its... South Korea's just cooked. There's no other way to say that. Like, I wouldn't want to live in South Korea. Like, they pretty much sacrifice. I mean, they're like, guys, our economy is growing, yeah, but like, everybody's miserable there. Like, and, you know, then the Spanish are somehow richer than them. What does Spain do, right? From what I understand, that everybody's corrupt over there. Spanish work more hours than the French. They do? Yeah, that's also like the meme that all the Greeks are like super lazy, but then like the Greeks work the most hours. Like, isn't that true? Like, they now can work 6 hours a week? And it's like, oh, well, that's not very good. They seem pretty determined to kill all my gunners here. It makes me a little bit scared. Alright, this guy just went for 1 set of portals. So you still can go for 1 set, but 2 sets is no longer allowed. It makes portal still a meta strategy for that base, but not nearly as good. You can't get all the swarms going. And that guy's dead. Really nice. British triple door to minigun? Ooh? Yeah. Why not? Triple door miniguns I think is pretty valid here. Anyways. I don't think they have enough direct fire gunners. Yeah, they don't. Going through the front is the ideal plan now. And that hit 0. Okay, the minigunner just completely missed all of the enemy gunners there. Well, probably my fault, but... Oh. It doesn't matter. Both howitzers landed there. That's probably GG. I kind of do want to kill all those mines, though. If I can kill all the mines, he's just dead. Nope, can't hit anything. This did disconnect him, though. Are those two going to collide? Yeah. Germany's actually the laziest in Europe, and then yet the rich. I thought really Germany works the least hours. I thought like the French or the Dutch work less hours. I would actually be kind of shocked if Germany was the least hours, because at least from what the German teachers had to deal with, they were teaching a lot of the time. And I know that's just teachers. There's other professions, but I don't know. I feel like teachers are a pretty good measure. It's a French in terms of hours, I think. That is true Dutchman. Germany is definitely not lazy. Well, I mean, there's a difference between lazy and being smart. Like, you can be non-lazy and just work less hours because you're productive enough. Like, Germany, instead of just, like, being, like, infinite economic growth like the US, they're like, okay, what if we just worked less with the amount of... And we had more time for everybody and just had the same amount of stuff. Like, I think that's, like, honestly the based approach. Because US is like, you know what, everybody's more productive, but everybody still works the same. So now everybody has more stuff, but everybody's still unhappy. Maybe less hours work per week is the ideal route to go here. But what am I to have an opinion? They just have an exposed thing down there, really? Nothing I can do about that? I mean, my weapons can't hit that down low. That's looking pretty cooked for them. High and by, Cloud. Alright. High and by then, Demon Lord. $44 a week is a lot, to be honest. Yeah, it is. Is that average German? Germans work 44. Really? I thought it was like 34. I was under the impression it was 34 hours a week, not 44. But yeah, who am I to say the German statistics? I'm sure you guys know it better than I do. Chat is always right, huh? You guys, absolute geniuses out here. You win one match. Win one match indeed. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of have to go to the restroom. Should I go to the restroom and end the stream? 1v1 good. $34? Is it not 34? I'm fact checking this right now. Eh, 34 to 35 hours per week. Yeah. You guys just lying to me, huh? Average week in Germany was about 34 hours. God, you guys, I'm playing the game. You guys have access to the internet. Oh wait, 36 to 40 hours long. Yeah, I'm not. It's like it's saying 36 to 40, 34. Like it's not at all 44. What? Just lying. Jesus Christ. I want to play the Cloud. Cloud looking at keyboard slow type or confirmed. No, I'm looking at my other mod. I can look at my non-keyboard, okay? Really? Yeah, yes, bro, you can Google it right now, okay? Like, I'm not stopping you from Googling it, man. You can pull up your phone and be like, hey, how many hours does Germany work? And then you can also be right. I need to sleep, then go to sleep. You guys, you know what I could do? I could turn on a battleships game and then go to the restroom and then come back. And then everybody will be super happy. Because then there's going to be Subway Surfers on the screen and stuff happening, and I'll be gone. You finally got in? Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, oh my god, perfectly built turbines? That's pretty amazing. I'm from Germany and you work 40 hours? I'm sorry to hear that. Imagine not being under sea level. Is your house actually under sea level? I know like there's a good portion, but isn't only like a very small portion of the Netherlands that's actually under sea level? That's like 10% or something? 10% is still like a lot, but are you sure you live under sea level, or are you just saying that you live in the country that has some parts under sea level? Every time I hear a Dutch person saying they're under sea level, I'm like, you're probably exaggerating. I'm sure not that many people live actually below sea level. Isn't the Netherlands also transforming into just one big city? Isn't this also what's happening right now? It's like the population, like everybody starts moving to the Netherlands because it's actually good to live there. That everything has become just endless urban sprawl, which is kind of base. Don't get me wrong. Like being such a popular country that everybody's like, you know what? Let's all move to you. Or why don't we all just go like 20 millimeters? 20 millimeters would be pretty funny here. Yeah, L. 20 millimeter boxes. Much smaller than cannon boxes. You want howitzers? No. I want 20 millimeters. Well, you can also go howitzers, I guess. Less howitzer is a thing. They are green hats. That's probably... Oh, I could be Ocean Hurricane. Deck is not built yet. Is there anyone instead of the Dutch below sea levels in a city percent of their territory? I don't think so. I mean, the Dutch is like the only country that has the money and is in that situation. If there is another country, and they're probably like poor and can't afford to do that, my teammate just got door sniped. A little bit disappointed. He was camping for the enemy door sniped and then got door sniped himself. That's kind of an... Okay, they're going howitzers here. Very good that they just gave that away. Actually, are they gonna go tier 3s? They may go. If I see a portal go down, I'll just instantly build some fire beams. Tier 3s? Yeah, no. Again, I want to go 20 millimeters. That's all I want to do. Everybody here is determined to not go to... Oh, they have one mortar. Really? Actually, we can go a bunch of gunners here as well. Because if they're going to go howitzers... Probably a good policy to also have a shitload of gunners on standby. Bangladesh gets flooded regularly. Yeah, but okay, so I guess that's the example of a country that's not wealthy enough to fight back against the sea in a very effective way, like the Dutch can. I mean, there's turns out there's benefits of being very wealthy. So, good for them. Man, how do they get cannons down before we got 20 millimeters? If I was here since the start of the game, this would have never happened. No, I'm sure it would have. Actually, they're just going for one howitzer, it appears, and then no more after that. Maybe they sold it off. I don't actually know. They going for... Oh, they are going for tier 3s. Average battleships player. We don't have laser tech. Lovely. That is so unbelievably cooked. Really? Man! Actually going offensive lasers here. I probably could fit a howitzer down there instead. Do we have laser tech down yet? Still not. Okay. And lost all those shotguns as well. You have horrible lag? Yeah, I feel like most people in this lobby do. Some guy did order his dice to attack the sea over the river in the Middle Ages or something, and then did it go terribly? I feel like the Dutch are like of all the people in Europe, the Dutch are one of the hardest people to invade, because they can just like if you go into the wrong location, they will just send the sea at you, and at that point, what are you supposed to do? Like they weaponize the sea. Like, this is one of the strongest forces. Like if you're not prepared to deal with a fuckload of water, I feel like you're just kind of cooked. Like, there are many times where it's just like, oh, well, they have the sea behind them, so I guess we lose now. A little bit questionable. Keep them endlessly on fire. Firebird is such a silly commander. Right, they don't seem to... Like, if they don't counter the tier 3's Jesus voice, right, they could be in trouble here. Like, that is game-ending if it starts hitting their energy production, maybe snipes a core, snipes one of their own tier 3's. We are slowly getting a counter, but they appear to be completely against it. I'm just separate firing because, yep, specifically that. Oh, they have a second one? Okay. Oh, we have the tier 3 portals up there. That is questionable. We Dutch people also sold weapons to the British, based. We let them loan money from the banks in Amsterdam while we were at war with them. Wait, you were funding your enemy while at war with them. That's some high tier shit right there. I probably shouldn't have set that on fire. I thought it would expire earlier. It did not. Core just died. And we may just have to turn everything into a wall of wood here. That's a lot of cannons. Fully bet on tier 3s here. I don't know why we're defending against the maximum. Okay, actually, what we could also do is just start spamming out portals. I can just go a couple of swarms, though. And that's assuming that they're intelligent enough to go a couple of swarms. Which is an entire fact by itself. Thankfully, he didn't kill the core there. And that is all of our tier 3 defense dead. You still streaming? I am still streaming. I went to the restroom for a second, but I am still going. Which is decently fine. Actually, that's kind of genius. To stop the game from ever being played. Dropping magna beams on the ground. Real question is we don't have enough energy for that. Make this a pure tier 3 game. Yeah, still not enough energy production though. They should have less energy than we do have though. Because they are purely they don't have as many stacks as we do. They should have less efficiency here. And we should be okay. Eventually. After we stop losing all the entire front of our base. Thank you. What are they doing? They're not doing anything. They just continue spamming cannons, the Albator, or the mag. I don't want to do the Magna Use because I find that honestly boring. But if I'm the only one willing to do it, it's the price of victory. But I don't. Can somebody else do it, please? I'd rather just build a base. Amount of incoming fire seems to indicate they have more energy. Yeah, but we also we have 1,200. Like look how many tier 3s we have. We have 9. Like, that is not a small amount of tier 3-age we have going on here. Upkeeping 9 cannons, firing cost is, like, that's a lot of money. Not something that grows on trees. Because there's only, like, 4 tall, while ours is, like, 8 tall or something. So, significantly more money on our side. But they just have more front-facing weapons. That also don't require, what is it called? Portals? Portals doesn't cost energy. Portals cost quite a bit of energy. When did chat get put on the screen? Like an hour ago. Somebody pointed that out, and I was like, you know, that's probably a fair criticism here. And then I got put on the screen. Because I have that ability. Anyways, the tier 3s... kind of disappointing. Despite the fact that we haven't had 9 of them, they haven't really hit anything important. Owie. Oh, look at that. That didn't even kill the strut below it. Yep. Triple nuke just getting absorbed. Ooh, 18 seconds delay. How long do you plan to continue streaming for? Is there an 18-second delay already? Did you time it, the chat going on screen? Is that mechanic kind of busted? Should we respawn a magnet point on death if it's not fully built? It's not. I mean, this is the only real use for it. And there are counters to it. I'm not going to say what the counter is, but there are counters to it. They're not playing it, though, so... You know, I mean, tier 3s are theoretically the best counter. But other than that... It's not very busted. And usually, it's usually a risky thing, because if there is a magnet beam on death in your base, it could end up as a bad thing for you. I think it adds some value to the experience. Can somebody else drop magnet beams? I wanna counter their tier 3s. Oh god. Uh-oh. Now wait. That looks like it sucked for them. They're actually going for smoke. That's a fair counter. Oh! That's it! You got it. Had to absorb their own tier 3s. Really, that's what a magnet beam on death can do to you. It just fucks around your base. It's like, oh, that's not very good. Nice, nice fire beam. No way, real smoke use. It's like a 22-second delay. Aw, yeah, that's what a frame drops does. It moves the delay back, so that like if there is a problem, then it can fix itself before it shows up on screen. So, yeah, a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Anyways, all their normal weapons, or most of the normal weapons, are dead, so now I'm just gonna defend against their enemy tier 3s. Keep our own tier 3s alive, and then hopefully we can win. With tier 3-ish. Actually, hold on. We don't have enough energy. Go for one of these. Aw. You want to go for nukes? Right. Yeah, I don't know if the nukes are going to be the best idea here, but whatever. Americans don't sound old. You're saying I sound older than I should be? You're saying like I guess a lot of people would say that I sound like I'm 20. Just because I could, you know, speak about interesting stuff. But I feel like it's just a point of whether you are a nerd. I don't think I'm that old. I think I'm just a nerd. And those are two completely different things. I think I identify as that. And I reject any idea that I'm not. Alright? Anyways. My team needs to start single firing the tier 3 so that they can actually get through. If he keeps group firing them, then they're not going to get through at all because they have so many fire resistance. Are they building an accelerator? Really? What is this cloudery? They should not have enough energy to do that. The nasal vowels sound like you were 80-ish? Really? Yeah, I have to blow my nose again. I need to get a doctor to diagnose me with some sort of disorder for having my nose fill up every time I speak. So then I can get disability payments. That's how you get this part. No. You don't wait until the fire beam stops and then you can shoot the next one. That's generally how it works. Because like honestly, this is disabling me. The amount of stuff that just goes down my throat. I forget smoke also makes the the nukes spread out. Honestly, pretty silly. We get in a repair center here. I don't know all that. Owie. No. No, the repair center. I'll miss you. Honestly, better than going into our actual base. It's kind of sad because now we don't have any smoke counter, but they're not firing the smoke anyway, so it doesn't matter. What? Why did you put down the flag? That was supposed to go there. Eh, who am I to question my teammates? Aw, never got to use the howitzers. Oh, okay. If their weapons are built on the front struts, that one howitzer will one-shot everything. Never mind. I think that's gonna be GG there. That's really rough. Yeah, they just built a bunch of lasers. That is how you do quite well. And it's the magneting strategy. Oh, we're out of energy as well? Yeah. There were secondary schoolers who were born in 2014. Yeah, oh, people from 06 are adults now. We're over 18. You can win a battleship map today? Nah. But that, I mean, that's just normal. I'm often relegated to do too many roles that I can't do, and then I die. That kind of sucks. What? But at least they can't build an accelerator, okay? That's the good side. Mentioned the Saga of Tawny the Evil before. I don't know if it got answered, but there's a confirmed season 2 in 2026. There's always a confirmed season 2, right? But I never see it coming. Like, how old is Saga of Tawny the Evil? When was it first released? Like 2013 or something? Yeah, 2017. You know, that's close enough. That's like 4 years apart. But it took them almost a decade to get a season 2. And I don't know if I believe them. I feel like they're just gonna bait out a second season. Because I heard it was coming 2025, and then it never came. And apparently it's coming 2026. I'm keeping my expectations low. And that gonna be sweet release of death? Nope. They can't figure it out. That makes me a little bit sad. And they just missed the accelerator as well. Very, very nice. The day season 2 was announced, I had rewatched it. Maybe I'll rewatch it as well, but I'll probably rewatch it when it actually gets released, so I don't have to rewatch it again when it does get released. But I'm hyped for it. I am very hyped for it. Anyways, that was like 4 hours. I think I need a break. Yeah, go do other stuff. And I imagine some of you Europeans want to go to sleep. It's already 2 p.m. So I'm gonna go. Hope you guys enjoyed.